Oh, I should get the other stuff too. What? Hi, Nicole. Happy Halloween. How's it going? How's it going? Okay, so the camera doesn't work. I guess it's because I changed my Wi-Fi and it's not stable enough. And then I tried using wired connection, it still didn't work. So we're doing the old-fashioned be in the same call on Discord way. Yeah. It is. Oh, you know what? This is the scene. But I don't like using this scene particularly, so maybe we can maybe we can just use the normal drawing one and have mini Mei Mei. Makes it easier, you know? And then for this, oops, where'd it go? Dun, dun. Dun, dun. The fuck? Wait, hold on. Maybe it will work? Oh, no, no, no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. There we go. There we go. How much further? Oh, there we go. There we go. Trick or treat. I have nothing to give. I have nothing to give. Sorry to disappoint. All right. The frame rate's kind of shit, but hey, this is better than nothing, okay? This is better than nothing. I do have my phone plugged in just in case I need to keep it charged, but it's already at like 82%. I don't think it really matters. I bought this set on Amazon like a year and a half ago. I haven't swatched any of it. All I know is that they gave me 2 extra siennas, and I'm missing one of the colors. I'm missing, what is this, number 74? I'm missing 70... I don't remember which color I'm missing. Oh, here. We have a thing of what it is, by the way. It's a bakery, not a candy store. Yeah, I guess. I think I bought the 36 color set, so I am missing yellow sienna, I think. Yeah. 552. I already arranged all these. When I got this, it was not arranged very well. But hey, you know what? It's okay. I'm just missing yellow sienna, which is kind of shit, but it's okay. It's whatever. I heard that the quality of these paints are not bad though, so I'm really looking forward to it. I don't have. Okay, I do have like it. Okay, it recommends you to put it in like a little dish type of thing, right? I don't have that. More like I have that. It's downstairs. Do I feel like getting it? No. So this is where we're at. We're gonna swatch all of these on here first, and then I'm gonna start, doing stuff. Also, I bought these pens just in case. Hi, Matt. Cup of water. No. it's like, it's better to use a... Okay, so here's the thing with watercolors. You don't necessarily have to. I just find it easier for me to do it like this. When I mix colors, I'd rather have like a white bin to like, especially, okay, in a plastic cup type of thing. I do have an... I went to 85. I finished this drink already. But I do like using a bowl. It just feels sturdier to like when rinsing out the water and whatnot. It's just sturdier. You don't really need to do it. I'm lazy, so yeah. Also, the pen I'm using today is a watercolor pen. It is not a brush. It's not like a normal brush. It's a watercolor pen brush. And because I'm right next to the bathroom, I just get a bunch of water no matter how, like, whatever I want. So, this is where we're at. This is what we're doing. I also bought these yesterday. Remember how, like, 2 days ago, I was like, chat, I want to go to, no, wait, was that, no, that was yesterday. No, 2 days ago. 2 days ago, I went to Michael's and I was trying to look for these. They had them. It was really expensive. And then I found it on Amazon for 6 pens. It is $9. At Michael's, for 3 pens, it was $6. So I'm like, what the fuck, right? And then if I want to buy one separately, by the way, they did not have the white version of this. Happy Halloween, Fuzz! I want to buy just one. It was $1.99 for one pen. And not only that, they didn't even have it. They didn't have the white one. I was like, well, what the fuck? And then I bought these a while ago because I thought I was going to do the watercolor stream a while back. And then we never ended up doing it. So my goal with watercolor art is to not only do my normal landscape stuff and food art and whatnot. I want to do anime. I want to do anime art. I need to show you, chat. I need to show you. There's this artist that I follow on Instagram, and they do beautiful, beautiful traditional artwork, and they use a lot of different types of mediums, but I find that I really like the way that they do their watercolor / gouache. It just looks gorgeous. Let me look at that. Look at how beautiful that is. You see this, chat? Look at that. That's gorgeous. And they also have like yeah, my Wi-Fi is not very stable upstairs. I don't know why. But look at this. Look at this. Look at that. That's gorgeous. So that is my goal. That is my goal. I've been following them for about like a year now. It is a Friday. Yeah, it is Friday. Oh, today's Friday. That means, oh my god, I thought we had to do anime night stream. Oh my god, it's only Friday. Oh, thank god. Anyways, yeah, just in case I bought these. I don't think we'll get to use them today, but just in case. It's been a very long time since I've last gotten a chance to use any traditional art media. I can't find any washi tape. I only have this little of washi tape left, that I bought from Daiso about 5 years ago. No. Anyways, it's time to do art. There are, I think this is the 36 set. Does it look like 36? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. This is the 48 color. I'm still missing the... yeah, no, I bought the 48 color set, and I'm still missing yellow sienna. I'm still missing yellow sienna. I just have 2 regular siennas. As I bought these a while ago. They don't sell this exact set on Amazon anymore, but they sell a similar one. I mean, it's the same watercolors, but the tin is different because people were complaining about it. And then also I guess they're not putting this out anymore, but they have a watercolor paper block instead. So I'll be using these. These came with it. It is watercolor paper. I don't remember if this was cold pressed or hot pressed. Shit. I know there's 20 pages of these. Where does it say? Does this what? It does not say if it's hot or cold pressed on the packaging. It's either that or I can't fucking read it. But anyways, I think these are the just regular sheets, which is why I got the washi tape out. But the set it has on Amazon, it's a watercolor paper block instead, which I honestly might be easier to deal with. But this is what we're gonna work with. I have my old sketchbook on on the bottom. But alright, let's take one out. Let's take one out. Oh, this paper is a little different. This is like sparkly. Ooh, chat, can you see it? Do you see it? It's sparkly. We have sparkly watercolor paper. Oh my god. I will have to buy more. This is so pretty. Okay, well, I don't want to fuck up on the pretty paper. It's not textured. It's just they have extra sparkly on it. I don't want to fuck this up, so we're gonna practice. We're gonna practice on maybe the sketchbook I have. It's from mixed media. It's not thick enough. I don't know if I have another watercolor paper just laying around. I don't think so. You know what? It's okay. It came with the set. Might as well just use it. I don't have to be stingy. Let's be real. When am I gonna use this ever again? How often do I use my traditional art stuff? See, the problem with me is that I hoard a bunch of these materials because I can't bring myself to use them. I have a bunch of stuff like this just because I can't bring myself to use them, because to me, the moment I use them, the more expensive they get after a while, and I can't deal with that. I can't deal with that. I would love to do more like art like this, but I'm afraid of using up all my materials and then wanting to buy more, and then I just end up, yeah. Maybe more often as stream goes well. I hope so. I want to sign it. I can't. Okay, chat. I'm gonna be real. Is this a real chatter or is this a bot? Anyways, let's just swatch this. Oh, the swatch paper that they give is also sparkly. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Well, I haven't tried this in a really long time. It's been 5 years. Oh, hold on. I need to go grab something. That's PA? What do you mean that's PA? Pascal? This? This is the same company that produces the I think Paul Rubens, but this is their Chinese company. It's called Mei Liang. Man, I think I pronounced it wrong. All right. Anyways, let's start. I haven't opened any of these paints though. Oh, why is there a thing? Ooh? Ooh? What is this? Oh! As a protective cover? I don't remember. I opened this like 2 years ago. I'm for real. I don't understand good. Oh, that's okay. Welcome to the stream. Well, if watercolor turns out well, scans to art book. Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves here. I overestimated how much space I needed on my desk. I underestimated how much space I would need. Hi, Smith Butt Cheek. I think this can be used as like a palette, but I don't have space for that. I'll have to be really careful, I guess. think this we can put over here. This over here. And then slowly open all of these, I guess. Slowly open all these. Hi, Lisa! What's the cue for the autograph? What do you mean cue for the autograph? There's no cue. Oh, this is metallic. Sorry, I'm not used to this camera angle. It's metallic. That's interesting. Alright, I don't feel like throwing out every single one of these, so I'm gonna stick it onto the back instead. I am too lazy to actually throw it away. Because there's 48, and that requires me to peel off every single one of them. Oh, It's a lot of effort. I don't know if I have that type of patience. Love the pink hue, last fourth row from the left. This one? Or nails. Oh yeah, I redid my nails. They're different from the Donhung nails now. I got really lazy with this hand, and then two of the charms fell off, and this one fell off too, but I just reattached it, and it kind of looks like shit after I reattached it. But they're supposed to be like Halloween nails, and there's like a cat on here. Okay, the camera's not really focusing on it, but yeah. This is so difficult I cut my nails specifically so I could do this stream, by the way. Because I knew it was going to be hard for me to peel off the little sticker. Chat, I don't think we'll even get to the actual art tonight. Actually, maybe we might be able to if I go eat dinner and then I come back. Okay, this is a pearl color. So another metallic. I've never worked with metallic watercolors before. Look at it. I think it's better if I bring it like over here. Yeah. I don't think I've ever like worked with that before. Fun fact, in high school, I always bring this up every time I talk about art, but in high school, my art study, like my main focus was in watercolors, but for food. The subjects were food. I ended up only making one art piece, and then I spent the rest of my year working on a mural that never got finished. Yeah, Neko remembers my pancake art. This is bronze. Oh, this is okay. In the pan, these are really nice colors. I think this is the first time I've purchased watercolors like for myself. After I became an adult. So this is my first like adult watercolor set. I'm really excited. Well, I think the last time I got myself watercolors were I streamed this too for older viewers. You might remember this, but I did a watercolor art thing for my sister for her birthday. But the watercolors were really shit. I bought them from Walmart. It was like I think it was like $12 for a whole set of 24 colors. Fruit green. Oh, this is like a candy apple green type of color. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to using these. These are still very budget friendly, but I heard that like, you know, they're good for what they cost. So I'm really excited. And so far from what I'm seeing, like the colors, they look nice. I don't know how the formula will be like once I start swatching. And once I look at this. Oh my god, this is like such a Miku color. What is this? This is a really long deep interference green. Do you have a favorite color to work with in watercolor? No. I don't. Because How about this? I'll start from when I was younger. I'll start my art journey from when I was really really young. I've always liked to do art, and I've always liked to paint. Hi, carrots. I've always liked to do art. I've always liked to paint, but my family was and still is very poor. So when I was a kid, growing up, I understood that very very quickly. So I would never do colored art because colored art would mean that I have to buy colored pencils and color markers and colored crayons. And then, for school, I'd already be using pencils, right? So in my head, I'm like, oh shit, I need to help my parents save money. Therefore, I don't need colored pencils. Some of the classes, like in school, I have two of the same color. I'm missing another color. I forgot. I'm missing two colors. We have two of the deep interference blue for whatever reason, and I'm missing a flash blue. Like, oh no, this is flash blue. What the fuck is this? Oh, deep interference green and deep interference blue. Okay, never mind. Oh, so these are the metallics. They're a little sticky. What was it? So one of the classes actually, like later on when I moved, they required me to have colored pencils, and I didn't tell my mom because I didn't want her to feel burdened by it. And it's like the class required me to have like a whoa, look at this electric neon blue. I think here you can see the color better. That's so nice. Oh my god, I've never like played with colors like these. um, what was it? Yeah, so I felt really burdened by it because it was like I think the set of colored pencils and markers and everything cost like $24 or $20. And to me, I felt really bad to ask my mom that. So I didn't get it until one day we had to use them for class, and then I was like, "Uh-oh, I don't have these." So, I didn't want to explain to my teacher that I didn't want to spend money because my mom and I were poor. And my dad didn't really appreciate the arts. Hey, Ballad. So, I can't ask my dad for the money. So, the only person I could ask was my mom. I also got ridiculed by my cousin. This is why I stopped talking to them. Because my cousin's parents, so, like, specifically their dad, okay? Their dad, who is not blood related to our family, right? Um, always boasted about how his daughter, my cousin, um, painted really beautiful artwork or whatever. Like he was always bragging about his daughter, because she's the same age as me. Um, to my family, my mom always thought that I drew better, but I never worked with color, so um, I got bullied for that. It was like the one thing I had. Ooh, oh, Lisa, I think this is one of the pinks that you were talking about that you liked. Um, they didn't really. It was kind of tough. It was kind of tough. It was kind of tough. It was just tough. I never worked with like color, like any type of color in art until late high school slash college, when I had money to buy my own art supplies. That's messed up. Fuchsia. Yeah, these are really nice colors. This is called Magic Red. This is they tape this on really tightly, chat. I'm I'm trying so hard. You can hear that tape. But they do like pack it really well. In high school though, for that 1 year, I was able to use the really expensive the art supplies. Um, it was really cool. I didn't get to experiment as much as I would have liked to, but still, you know, I got some stuff down, which is really cool. I'm sorry, we're like 30 minutes in, and all I've done is like talk, and I do absolutely no art. We're just unboxing. This is just an unboxing stream. I wonder if there's an easier way for me to like get a better camera angle for you guys. I mean, I could. Oh, um, chat. Do you mind if I swap the cameras? I can use my iPhone for VTuber tracking, and then we'll just use my actual webcam for the camera, because this is, I don't know if you can tell, but my Wi-Fi upstairs is kind of really shit, so it the quality is really bad. Unless you guys are okay with that. Unless you guys are already okay with the setup I have. I tried to get a better setup going, but it just didn't want to work. It didn't want to go through. Part 1 unboxing, part 2 art. Whatever's easier for me. Whatever is easier is that I just continue doing whatever I'm doing right now. Coal black. I really doubt I'll use this one as much, because I feel like a lot of black watercolors just end up really gray, so I'll just probably, yeah. I don't think I'll do a lot of dark colored watercolors stuff. I did focus on using pastels when I was in high school. That was the only experience I had with art, with like traditional art. I didn't. Oh, yo, extra lore, extra Mei lore. Fun fact: I got into my school for art, and then I swapped my major to business. Whatever's safer for the phone. I don't think it matters. Did you ever work with charcoal? Yes, I did. So for high school, I was in an art course class thing. Same teacher. We only had one like art teacher, right? But we did have two. We had different classes. So same teacher, same class, but in the class, if you were at a different level, you'd be doing different things, right? So on the transcript, it'd be a different class, but in reality, it is the same. Like, you join the same classroom. It's the same classroom, same time. It's just what you're doing, what you're working on is different. Charcoal was kind of weird to work with. Dude, charcoal made me I spent okay, so my schedule was pretty much set for like 3 years, because I only had to take PE for I think the first and second. Oh, this one did not set well. This gray, you can sort of see it, but it like dips in. This one's not set very well. This one did not set very well compared to the other colors. Uh, okay. I had usually my classes went like this. I have art right before orchestra. So every time we worked on charcoal, which was only like, for me, I think I only did 1 year of charcoal, or maybe 2. I still have the art, by the way, so if I find it and if anyone is interested, I might share it with you guys. But it was really annoying. I'd have to like for charcoal, I'd have to start as fast as like I'd have to run to get to the sink to wash everything off. It would really suck when I had to clean the sink afterwards. But for the weeks that I didn't have to clean the sink during charcoal week, it wasn't even a week. It was like a good like chunk of a class sometime. It was so annoying. I'd have to do it as fast as I can and get my hands as like dry as fast as I can as possible, right? Because if I didn't, I wouldn't be able to get to my next class in time and like set up everything in time. And because I was in orchestra and they're wood instruments, can't get anything wet. You should go to class in community college and none of it made sense. I feel like it doesn't have to, sometimes it doesn't have to. When you go to these art classes, right, what they teach you are just basic techniques. But at the end of the day, you could just really do whatever. Art has no rules, I mean, you could argue that there kind of is a little bit of rules for things, but doesn't really matter nowadays if you don't really care about it. This is really annoying to like unstick and then stick again. The rules is pass the class for those. Yeah, basically. Whoa! Okay, this one is wrapped all around. Yellow ochre is wrapped all around. I cannot stick it back, so we're just gonna go this way. Every session was, what the fuck am I doing? Yeah, that sounds about right. That was me during my art classes too. Did I know what the fuck I was doing? No. Did I get praised for not knowing what the fuck I was doing? Yeah. Oh, this one too. I guess these ones are unsticky. These are just unsticky. So we're just gonna throw that out. What was this one? Olive green. It's a good thing I organized these already. Olive green, emerald green. Okay. Apparently, emerald green also got translated into viridian hue. Parentheses hue. Is you pass with a B close enough? Yeah, that's close enough. I think for art classes, valid, it's just it's graded off of effort. So for those types of classes, they're usually just graded off of effort and how well you followed instructions. Which is good enough, honestly. All your attention was diverted to the manga and anime class you were taking during the same semester. You guys had a manga and anime class? And never say goodbye, Helen. This is a whole hour of me just opening stuff. Community college, that shit was hilarious. Love that. That reminds me. Okay, this isn't even in community college because I went to a 4-year university and that was that. I had a class where we watched BL in class. We had to learn about BL in class. I feel like I talk about this a lot. But it was a real class. This is a real class. We had to write an essay on it. It was great. Got roasted day one for being in the room. Honestly, not gonna lie, I probably would roast you too. For taking that class. They're not coming out! How the fuck did I... Huh? Okay. Got to watch anime after every exam. Love that. In high school, we had an anime club. I knew the people in anime club. I did not join. Like, people knew that I was a weeb, but I'm like, I'm not gonna feed into the stereotype. These people were my friends, by the way. Like, the people that were in the club. I was like, I'm not gonna feed into the stereotype of not only am I already playing a gacha rhythm game during class and during lunch. Remember my Love Live days? Yeah, same shit. They do not need to see me going to anime club either. My sense of pride was really weird back then, okay? Yeah, y'all had to debate on what's a top and what's a bottom? No. No. Absolutely not. Actively avoided anime club kids in high school. Now I feel bad. I didn't avoid them. I'm friends with them. I still have them on Instagram. I occasionally talk to one of them. These are people I still occasionally keep up with. They knew I was into anime. Everyone knew I was into anime. No one denied that. I didn't deny that, but I just did not want to be seen going to that club. I think I would have had a better school life if I did. Bumped into the anime club president there. We were classmates. That's so funny. That's so funny. Payne's Gray. What the fuck is Payne's Gray? What the fuck is... Huh? Okay. Wait, weren't you in Hong Kong a few days ago? Oh, did you not go to Hong Kong? I thought you were in Hong Kong. It wasn't subtle? Didn't you have magic circles and blood? What? 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 What do you mean magic circles and blood? What do you... Huh? Wow, this is so sticky. Do you hear this? This is just an hour of me opening these paints. A bunch of us went to hunt for one-time mean shops and stuff and bumped into her, so we're like, sure, she can show us around. Was this a few days ago? Oh no, you said you didn't end up going to Hong Kong, right? If you stayed longer on the trip, you would have went. Right, sorry. I misremembered. 2019, I see. The fuck is turkey blue? Chat. What the fuck is turkey blue? This is turkey blue, apparently. Oh. Okay, it's a little... Okay, they didn't fill this one that well either. It's okay. What matters is when I actually use them. If I like this set, I might buy more. If I have the money to. And when I'm, done using this. From earlier story time, May mentioned friends and were really into Madoka, so... Oh! No! It wasn't friends were into Madoka, I was into Madoka! I was into Madoka. There was no blood. No blood. This is a middle school thing. We made a Cube flag. My friend was a very supportive friend. I miss her very much. I haven't kept in contact with her, and it makes me very, very sad. Because in high school, we didn't have a lot of classes together, so we naturally drifted apart. But she was a really, really cool friend. She supported me on so much, shenanigans. Okay, let me talk about this one friend I had. She knew I was really into anime. She didn't know what to get me for my birthday. But she just knew I really liked anime and manga, right? This is in, middle school. And one day, out of nowhere, I just brought up Death Note. I'm not really a huge Death Note fan, but I was thinking about it. I was thinking about getting into the series. And she straight up, like, this is around the time I started to watch Death Note. Like, I started watching the anime. I started, like, looking into it. Because I just saw so much fan art of it, and I thought it was really fucking cool. She picked up on that, and then in a Skype call, this is back when Skype was a thing, she's like, hey, I'm also, like, I'm thinking about getting, like, she's just like, oh yeah, you were bringing this up, what's it about, something, and she, like, showed a lot of interest in it. I was like, oh my god, do you want to watch it together or something? Like, how do you know this much? She's like, oh, you know, I just did a little bit of research. And then on my birthday, she deadass gave me 2 volumes. Well, back then, I don't know if they still do it. They combined volumes. So I had volumes 1 and 2. I still have it on my bookshelf. And she gave me one. That was my birthday present. I was like, damn, what the fuck? You're such a good friend. Because at that point, I don't think I had Madoka Magica. Like, I had the manga for that. But I already finished that. Like, she knew I loved Madoka. But I already had the entire series. So she was looking around at Barnes & Noble. And back then, like, there wasn't that many choices, you know? And Death Note was one of the bigger series there. Oh, this one kind of melted out, but that's okay. And she got me that. And it turns out, the entire Skype call, she had the Wikipedia page pulled up so she could talk to me about it. I was like, if she talked about it with me for like 2 hours. Like, okay, in middle school, 2 hours is a long time, okay? For doing, like, for staying on one topic for 2 hours. I'm like, if that isn't love, I don't know what is. Not it was not labeled a national security threat for a hot men march. I don't know why you would. I don't know what's wrong with the hot men merch ballad. Years later, was still waiting for. Oh yeah, at this point you can reconnect to watch it. I don't think so. I don't think so. I quite literally, I don't even have her Instagram. Like, that's how like that's how dead that thing is. If I dug around, maybe I might be able to find her, but I really doubt it. I highly doubt it. And a lot of my high school friends don't consider me their friend anymore, so at the last year of my high school, like, friend group type of thing, I basically was labeled as an outcast. They only let me stick around them because it was literally the last year of high school. I had no friends at the end of high school, by the way. I basically had no friends. So, yeah. Take that as you will. Not with the Porter Robinson music in the background. Oh my god. They are fake anyways, not worth keeping. No, I just had a lot of issues at home. And then I don't blame them. I was a bad friend. I was a bad friend. I will admit, I was a bad friend. And, you know, I just kind of let things get to me. And then I took it out on them. But yeah. People do dumb things, it goes away after a bit. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Because I saw some of them in college afterwards, because we went to basically went to the same college, went to the same uni, some of us. We did not interact. In fact, we pretended that neither of us existed. I maybe, like, caught up with one of them, just one, and I explained to her what happened. She forgave me, but we never talked after that. So, hi, Owen. That's true. Owen is technically my last friend from high school times, just not from high school. That'd be weird if Owen was in the same high school as me. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna get too much into it, but I will I will say most of my behavior problems stemmed from the fact that I was dating with a certain someone. The he who should not be named on stream, but for those that want to know, if you look up into the Discord server from around 2017, you will know that. Yeah, totally, totally. No, you, Matt, shut the fuck up. You know who I'm talking about. Matt, you know who exactly I'm talking about. That reminds me how I burned the bridge between yourself and your K-8 class. Yeah, you see, I didn't try to burn the bridge. They burned the bridge. They did it. They did not want to talk to me anymore. I'm like, okay, that's fine. And then for university, I was like, oh, I'm gonna make new friends, and I did make new friends, and I was like, wow, I like this new life of mine. And then COVID hit, and then my dad got cancer, and then I lost meaning in life. Unable to properly grieve for 2 years, came out unemployed, and here I am. So me working with the watercolors, right? Working with these watercolors, this is me fulfilling a dream of mine as a kid. So that's how I'm gonna tie this in. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna tie this in. May perform the dark arts. I see. I think Matt was barely there, TBH. Matt didn't interact with that guy. Bumped into somebody 10 years ago later and had no clue what the fuck it was. Oh, that's crazy. I don't think anyone recognizes me, so it's fine. Oh, this is the cat. I can never pronounce this right, but I use this red a lot. It's called cadmium red. I use it a lot. I just came back to depression. What the fuck happened? Well, we started the conversation about May. What are your favorite watercolors, or what's your favorite color to work with watercolor? And then I started the story of me and art, and then it turned into a let's talk about anime club in high school, and then that turned into a May got depression after high school. More like May was depressed since the last year of her high school, and then finally once I saw hope, no more depression, COVID hit, and then my life fell apart. Haven't picked it up since. I'm gonna be real. I bought these watercolors as a way to cheer myself up from my depression, by the way. This was one of my distractions, but I never ended up actually using them. So we're full circle now, I guess. I'm not depressed anymore. I think. I think one of the last interactions I had with anybody else in that K-8 class was going to Great America with 3 other guys 2 weeks after graduation, and like you literally unfollowed everyone. Okay. So you chose to do that. They just chose to exclude me. So oh my god, it's the ice cream song. Baby-chan, hi. Nani ga suki? Chocominto. Yarimaan natta. Ayumi-chan, hi. Nani ga suki? Oh my god, that reminds me. I went to Vaughn's earlier and I got a bunch of yogurt. Strawberry flavor yogurt. It was on sale. Look forward to eating it. Most of your friends from high school are married now, so hardly time to hang out. I have maybe a few of them that I know that are married. One of them has 2 kids. She is younger than me, by the way. She's like almost half a year younger than me. She has kids. She was such a talented musician. I think she stopped music. She has kids now. She looks like she aged 10 years. But honestly, knowing what her religion is, I'm not surprised. I think she got her first kid in college or something. And then I don't think she graduated. I think she dropped out to get married. Are we old? No. No, I don't think so. All right. There is a white watercolor. I'm not going to use this very often. This is just for purely mixing colors, and I don't think I'm going to use it. I really doubt I will use this. I'm not even going to bother swatching it. For those that don't know, a lot of white watercolors, they're just there for mixing. If you swatch it, it's gonna look like a cream color. It's not really white. Oh. You know what? I can throw this away. I can throw this away. It's fine. We did it! After 50 minutes! I'm tired. I don't want to do art anymore. This made you feel old? How? Thank you, thank you. We're gonna swatch them now. I think we got I don't think we got a lot of time to do this, but okay, let's swatch them. Let's just swatch them. All right, chat. All right, we are missing one color from here, but that's okay. We're gonna swatch all of these. Technically, I don't have to swatch them on here, but it'd be nice, right? So that's what we're gonna do. I don't have enough space! Ah! Okay, you know what? This will have to do. Ask for a refund missing a color. I tried to contact the seller after I bought it, because I opened this and organized it when I got it, right? There was no contact seller button on Amazon, so I just gave up. I don't really care. Okay. We're gonna think it starts from this to down instead of right to left. Left to right. I think it's right to left, but from up to down. It's for the colors. I think that sounds right. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna use the top of this as the mixing pan, which is honestly kind of a dumb thing to do, but hey, it works. Anyway, so with the I just drank my water, but I'll drink it again. So for those that don't know, watercolor brush pens, they have water inside, right? You have water inside. Screw on the top, and the brush, the nib, absorbs the water. It's really cool. But the downside of this is that you can't really wash your pen. You can't really wash the brush. But every time you need water, you just squeeze it out. You got water. Isn't that cool? Alright. So 3, 4, 6 is lemon yellow. Let's take a little bit of that. Oh, these are pigmented though. Oh my god. Wait, chat, these are pigmented. These are really pigmented. I have way too much water on this brush. Whoa! Oh, it's not even that grainy either. Well, I can't really tell until, So eventually, are you just gonna have brown? No, I'm gonna wash out the brush every chance I get. So I squeezed out some water earlier. I'm sorry if the angle's kind of shit, by the way, chat. The only problem with this is that the pen gets stained. It's okay. That's okay, though. That's okay. These are relatively cheap, by the way. The one that came with this kit is not very high quality. There's a better quality one from Pentel, and I don't want to buy it. I don't have that type of money. Okay, I loaded up a little bit of paint on this one. Ladies night. Oh, this is a nice, like, watercolor paper, too. Oh, it absorbs so well. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. That is not bad. Wow, I'm so out of practice. I'm so sorry. This is probably, like, such a shit angle, too. Is there, like, maybe I can, like, move it a little bit, like, closer like this? Like, I don't fucking know. I don't want to fill up the entire square like I did with the first one, but this is nice. Oh wait, I like these. I am so out of practice. You can really tell. Doesn't help that this is not staying down. I wonder what it'd look like if I do this instead. Ooh, okay. So for watercolors, there's a few techniques. One of the basic ones is wet on wet or wet on dry. So that just basically means like if you have the if you have the pen, like if the canvas, I guess in this case the paper is already wet and you're using watercolor on the wet paper, and you get like this type of effect. Where if you use the watercolor just on dry paper, right, you get this like darker, more saturated look. Can't wait to go to Sunlight tomorrow morning and stuff from insane boba prices. Oh, mood, bro, mood. Okay, so this is the cadmium orange. Oh, I might have added too much water. Oh, this is nice. Oh my god, I really like these colors. These are really nice. These are really, really nice. Wait, I like this a lot. I like this a lot. This was a good $20 purchase. This was a good $20 purchase. Just trying to clean out the brush. I've already squeezed out most of the water I put in. That's okay. That's because I'm trying to swatch every color. No one to blame but myself. Ooh. So this is the cadmium red. It's not as red as I would like it. This color does seem a little more grainy. This color does seem a little more grainy. Yeah, you got your brother hooked on taking the MTR? What? You can what? Let's try the vermilion. You can get hooked on taking the MTR. Okay, so the reds in this palette are a little more grainy. The yellows are really nice. The yellows and the oranges are nice. The red, for whatever reason, is a little grainy, but that's okay. Okay, this is a darker red. Oh, this one did not. Is that a user error or is it just a... Okay, you know what? I blame half of it on me. But this is still kind of really grainy compared to the other colors. Let's try the magenta next. 205 magenta. And then 206 is deep magenta. The magentas are nice. He was supposed to go to Japan with his girlfriend, then he got laid off. I see. So was his trip cut short? I'm sure it's very cool no matter the age, you wouldn't get it. I mean, I didn't get to experience it! My trip wasn't long enough for me to go to Hong Kong. And my mom just refuses to take the subway. I think this is 206. Which color did I just use? Did I use this yet? No, this one's right. Yeah. Okay, 206 is deep magenta. Oh, okay. It is a lot deeper. It is very much deeper. And I used a lot of paint just now. I used so much paint. Holy shit. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't think that's enough to wash out this brush. Holy shit. Okay. I used a lot more than I thought. I use way more. I'll have to really wash it out, like, when I get to the metallics at the bottom. Okay, this is a really dark red. It's called Madder Red? Why is... Oh, it is not as pigmented. Okay. So that or I just have way more, water in my brush now. Might have to build that up. I will say this paper is pretty nice though. It is absorbing the paint really quickly, which is really nice. But at the same time, if I want to go back in, it's not bad. You can still blend it out. For spending an entire day in Hong Kong and spent it going to Disneyland, I did ask take them to Ladies Market last night. Oh, wait, I thought you already came back. Yo, you guys work fast. And this is 502 Rose Red. Okay, I don't know about rose red, but it is rose color, not red. I don't... It's more of like a pink pink kind of color. Maybe if you like extracted the red pigment from the rose, I feel like this is what that feels like. Let me move it a little bit closer. Right? 502? You just got about 10 hours ago. They're still in Hong Kong. The parents are in Guangzhou. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, let's try the fresh purple on 544. This is so annoying. I don't have, like, the best type of angle to work with here. Maybe if I bent the paper. Nope, nope, it does not like being bent. Okay. How about that? Close as I can get. Alright. I mean, this part is mostly dry. Oh, they drive really fast. They drive really fast. Hi, Owen. How's it going? I need more water. I've been rinsing it out so often. I feel like normally if I do artwork with this, I wouldn't be rinsing it out as much. Alright, let's try the fresh purple. 398. Oh, this is a nice one. This is a nice, like, purple. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've last used a brush. It feels so fucking weird. I feel like I don't know how to hold the brush properly. You guys could probably tell. Alright, let's try the deep violet. How deep can this violet get? 231. These two are very similar. This one is a little more cool tone. This one is a little more cool tone. Alright. Light sky... Oh my god, light sky blue. I really need to wash this brush out properly. For 679. Oh, this is really light. Okay. The more pastel the color is, it's a little more grainy. But it also happens to some of the, like, more... Well, when it dries, it's not as grainy, actually. The deeper colors are like that, too. See? If you look at the reds from earlier. Oh, this is fun, though. I'm not gonna get any art, like, I'm probably not gonna get any, like, actual art done, but this is still really fun. Okay, next color is sky blue. I think I'll be using this one more. I'll be using the color I used a lot. I'll be using 139 a lot, probably. Next one is fresh blue. 327. My hand kind of cramps. My hand is kind of cramping from the angle. From the angle, my hand is kind of cramping. This is really difficult. I have, like, no support on my right hand. I'm not even halfway through! Alright, 179. Cobalt blue. ultramarine for 660. Honestly, I probably could have gotten the the I think this set on Amazon. There was a 48 color set, a 36 and a 24 set. I probably could have gotten the 24 and would have been enough. Okay, next color, turkey blue. I'm really curious. Why is it called turkey blue? Why are you called turkey blue? Are turkeys blue? Why is this called turkey blue? It's like the most. It's such a beautiful color. But why are you called turkey blue? Wait, genuine question. Why the fuck is it called turkey blue? I need more water. Because I keep rinsing it out. Alright, next is Prussian blue? Why is it called turkey blue? The head of the turkey is blue or the feathers? Is that why it's called turkey? Is that a turkey blue? 654? Is that what it is? Alright, the next color is Payne's Gray. I'm guessing this is like a greenish. Okay. I see. Ooh. Oh, this is such a nice like shadow color. Oh my god, wait. I really like this color. You've never eaten a blue turkey before? No, I don't like turkey meat. I'm not really a big fan of eating turkey. I feel like their meat is too not gamey, but too dry. They are very nice looking. Right? I'm surprised. And I have like zero technique. Alright, the next color is a yellow green. This is a bright green, so I had to wash out the brush a lot. Oh, okay. Oh, it is indeed a yellow green. It's a nice color for like plants. I don't think I'd ever use this alone though. It is such a barf green color. It's perfect. This is perfect. Exactly. This is the color you see in nature. This one, 341. Oh, you're talking about the turkeys? Oh. Blue turkeys? Alright, next one is tree green, 599. Alright, I can finally do this. 599. Tree green. This was exactly like the same color. Chat. That's the same exact fucking color. There's no way. There's Oh, it's a little deeper. It's a little deeper. Okay. I take it back. It's a little deeper, but it's almost the same. In the pan, they are completely different, by the way. Oh. Okay. All right. What's next? There's no way this is what it's called. 314? Tell me, chat. Do you see what this says for 314? Sorry. Do you, here, let me bring it a little closer. Do you see what it says for 314? And 312? Am I'm not reading that wrong, right? What? Who translated these? Who translated these? Okay, well, this is 314. It is a very nice emerald color green. It's a very nice basic green. Alright, 312. Oh, these are nice greens. Why are they called that? Why are they called that? Why are they? Why is it called Hooker's Green and Deep Hooker's Green? Who translated these? Who? Okay, next one. Emerald Green. 696. Ooh. Oh, I loaded. I loaded a lot of pigment onto that brush. Okay. Wait, what? Yeah. It's called 3112 and 314 are called respectively Deep Hooker's Green and Hooker's Green. You did not mishear that. Did not hear wrong, Kay. That is indeed what it's called. Also, it is very difficult to wash out the green, so. Wait, what was it, Ballad? What was it? 447? Olive green, okay. Okay. Realistically, I wouldn't be washing out these colors like this so often, by the way. It's just I because I'm swatching, I have to wash it out really well. Otherwise, I would not be doing this. I would just be mixing all these colors, by the way. Okay, 744 is a yellow ochre. Ooh, that's nice. Don't know why this is put so far away from the other yellows. And I'm missing 552, which is yellow sienna. So I'm not gonna bother with that. This is a deep red. 74. Sienna. I'm pretty sure this is the same. Yep, it's the same exact fucking one. And I have two of these. I don't know why I was expecting it to be different. Maybe they just mislabeled it. Nope, it's the same fucking color. You censored it for obvious reasons. Have fun. Let's see. Okay, I don't think you needed to censor it. I personally don't think you needed to censor it, but that is pretty funny. That's a pretty funny. That's a funny. That's pretty funny. Uh 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10. All right, what is number 76? Burn. Oh, 76 is Van. What the? Who is Van Dyke? Van Dyke's brown. What the hell does that mean? All right, 6 oh 6 7. Oh no, that was 76. That was burnt sienna. Never mind, take that back. No, 676 is Van Dyke's brown. What the fuck? Huh? The burnt sienna was so brown. Okay. It's just two different shades of brown. I was expecting burnt sienna to be more reddish. I guess burnt makes sense. Okay. 609 is burnt brown. Burned brown. They look exactly the same. And I put a little more so it'd be darker, but it looks exactly the same. Okay. I don't think anyone's gonna buy this set on Amazon, but if you do, I'm pretty sure you could probably get away with the 36 color set or the 24. You probably don't need the 48. But I personally am a little lazy when it comes to mixing colors. I'm acting like someone is gonna be out there and like buying this. By the way, I don't think anyone is. 337 coal black. What a nice gray. I build it up probably. Very like very washed ink vibe. Why did I get auto-modded? Why did I get auto-modded? Okay. Okay. I'm really excited about this part because I've never tried it before. There are metallic colors. I don't know how they will look like. I'm really interested. I'm gonna start with the lightest color, which is the pearl, flashing pearl, C163. C163. It is the one hidden underneath. Shit. Yeah, put these underneath. It's dry by now. C163. Oh, you can't see it. You can't see it. C163 at the bottom. I'm gonna start from the bottom here. This better be clean. Okay, it's clean. Alright. C163. I'm gonna try to go from the... I wonder how it looked like. Eh? Eh? Oh! It's just really sparkly! You can't see it! It's just sparkle on sparkle paper. It's literally just sparkly. There's nothing to it. It's just really sparkly. I'm sorry, the camera doesn't pick it up very well. But trust me, it is just really sparkly. Oh no. It is difficult to wash out the sparkly. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, well, it's a good thing I started off with that one. I'm gonna get more water. I'm gonna get more water. It's really sparkly. It doesn't help that the paper itself is already sparkly, but it's really, really sparkly. I think this is more sparkly than my nail polish. And that says something. You can't see it very well on camera. Trust me, that shit is sparkly. C163. How goes it? The swatching is going okay. I'm having fun. Let me just get more water. Oh, 係啦，你等我10分鐘啊。Shit, chat, it's time for dinner. I didn't even get to work on the art. It took me so long. It Took me so long. It took me too long. It took me too long to open everything. Swatching only took me 30 minutes! Okay. Well, this is where I'm at. This is where I'm at. I think the blue will be the lightest, so we're gonna start with the blues and then into the... Oh no, we should start with flash yellow, so we should go with the yellow first. C4602. Very top one. The metallics are very not as pigmented. They're very light in pigment, but the sparkly is... Once it dries down, oh my gosh, this is gorgeous. It's so pretty. It's so subtle. I love it. I absolutely love it. It is so pretty. Although I do think the sparkles themselves, though, like the glitter, is maybe the same. Time killer. I mean, are you guys enjoying watercolor art stream? Are you guys enjoying this so far? Because if you are, we could try doing this again tomorrow, and we'll actually do art with it. I was planning on working on Carrot's commission, but if you guys are okay with this, okay, we're just gonna go in order. C415, magic red, and it's like pink. Okay. With the other watercolors, I don't have to load the brush up on the pigment, but it looks like for the metallics, you have to put a lot of pigment for it to show. They're not as pigmented. This is also not very red. It is very pink. It's cool. Really? Are you guys enjoying the watercolor stream? I would love to use my actual camera for this though, so you guys can see the colors better. C418. The metallics are very similar in color though, I will say. I've never used metallic watercolors before, so this is very new. If you guys enjoy this type of content though, that'd be really cool. I want to do more of this. Okay, apparently this is called Flash Red, but it's literally just pink. Oh, I like this pink! Oh my god! Oh, it's so sparkly! I like this pink. I don't know why they call it red, but it is pink. It is 100% a pink. Oh my god, these are really pretty. This is like the type of shit I would put on my nails. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Wait, I'm so happy about this. Okay, we're gonna skip 606 because it is a darker color. We're gonna go to deep interference blue. 4627. C4627. Colorblind and regular blind, you can't tell. Wait, really? I never knew you were colorblind. Oh yeah, back to what I was saying. I would love to invest into a dummy battery for my actual camera so that you guys can actually see these colors. I've noticed that with using my phone as a camera for this, although the phone camera's not bad, it's the connection with Discord that makes it unbearable to look at. It is like low key, almost unbearable to look at. I'm sorry. It is real though. Okay, flash blue for the next color. I feel like for more subtle colors, you can't actually, even just like on the darker colors, you can't see them very well. It doesn't help that I have really shit lighting, but oh, you can really see how sparkly this one is. See, you can't see the sparkly shit on stream, but I'll bring the camera in closer once I finish swatching these out. Oh, you're joking. Oh. Is a dummy battery just another battery? Yes. So for the dummy battery, what it does is that it doesn't actually like hold a charge. You just keep it forever plugged in. That's all I need to power up the camera. I feel so sad because I bought such a nice camera and I can't use it for streams. C4629. I might plug it in for like a little bit to just like to really show you guys once I finish swatching all these. Oh my god, this is gorgeous! I really have to like put a lot of effort into adding pigment into it though. But yeah. If anyone would like to sponsor that, that'd be really cool. I'll try to pick like the most inexpensive one on Amazon. Okay, pearl green. C435. And it's like an olive color. Olive green color. I think on Amazon it runs like for those batteries it's about like 30 bucks. I'm not sure. 30 bucks for the camera I have. I've also already stained the palette, which is not like a big deal, but oh, okay, I can go back to these colors now. Okay, we'll do this color and then this color, and then I'll go back to that color. So this is bronze. Okay, for the other pigments, the paper wasn't warping as much, but because I put a lot of like pigment and water onto the metallic side, it is warping a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, let's see what the gold color's like. Very bottom. Try to share it on screen. Can't really see it very well. Oh, that is a nice gold. My hand is all... GG's! No! Hold on. Okay, that color's just gonna remain unswatched. A lonely day. See me go. There we go. Discord decided that I am not online. There we go. This is what the gold looks like. I couldn't swatch it out very well. But I do have to go eat dinner now, so we're gonna swatch the last color. Which is that purple C4606. It's not even a purple. I think it might dry down to a purple, but it's not very deep. It's like a deep purple. More violet, honestly. Well, it's not as... No, it is more cool tone. It is like a grayish purple. Oh my god, it's 8:51. I'd go to dinner. Are you streaming after dinner? We can, and then tomorrow we don't do an art. We just do a normal art stream. What would you guys like? What would you guys prefer? You're up for anything? I want to say yes, but I don't want to be selfish. Well, you can be selfish. You can be selfish. I will try to listen to chat's commands. We'll wipe this up. Oh, I might need another paper towel. Oh, it's really wet. Okay, I'll go. Okay. I don't have another paper towel upstairs. Okay, that's okay. Okay, I'll leave this out for now. Just leave it out to dry. Just leave it out. Leave it out for now. I will leave that to dry too while I'm at it. Okay. I'm gonna go buy yourself dinner too. I see. You're just going to watch while hunting? I see. Okay. So, would you guys want to watch? Genuine question. I'm gonna bring out my actual camera, this camera, so that you guys can see what the colors look like. It's time for dinner though. I'm really hungry. I only had a sandwich. I had a tuna sandwich earlier. Half of one. I hope this camera has enough battery. Do you guys want to watch me work on this? Like work on actual art? So it would mean tomorrow we don't have a traditional art stream. We'll go back to normal art stream. Oh. Oops. Okay. Hold on. How do I eject this properly? To start USB streaming, unplug the USB cable. Execute USB streaming function before connecting USB cable. Ah, I didn't have it turned on. Okay. I think I just do that. Since there's nothing in here. Where's the... Okay, USB stream. Here we go. Start streaming from connected device. Okay. Let me grab the camera. Where the fuck? Where the fuck? Oh, there we go. It does not like custom output. Don't know why. But it's better than nothing. It is indeed better than nothing. Okay. So these are what the colors look like. You can see how the... Let me end this. Go into this. And then, shit. How do I make this brighter? Alright, fuck it. The lighting's kind of shit, but these are all the colors. Imagine the lighting to be just a little brighter, by the way. Oh, you see what I mean about the metallics, though? They're really sparkly. Like, the paper's already sparkly, but it's extra sparkly. Sorry for shaky hands, but I feel like the sparkly metallics on the bottom are way more sparkly than they are on the thing. That is such a shit description. Hold on. Okay, well, it's a good thing that that's already empty. Just dropped a bunch of shit. Ugh, I just dropped one of the empty drinks I had. Okay. Okay. This might be better for lighting. I don't know why I didn't bring my ring light out, but look at how shiny this shit is. Do you see it? Do you see this? Do you see this, chat? Camera's not really liking the the lighting, but that gives you an idea on how sparkly these metallics look like in person. Yeah. The lighter colored ones are still really sparkly. It helps that the paper itself is really sparkly. But I find these colors at the bottom here. Oh, it's so blurry. Please, for the love of God, focus. It is not focusing. Okay. Here. Do you see it? Especially the bronze. Yeah. Alright, anyways, chat. I'm gonna go eat dinner. If you guys are up for it, I can continue streaming. I can continue streaming. If you guys would like. After eating dinner. You have 5 shinies now? Hey, let's go. Whatever works for me. Well, okay. It is more of a general interest check in how much you guys are willing to watch me do traditional art. Because I feel like the setup is kind of shit. It's kind of janky. But if you guys are, like, up for it, I don't mind. I don't mind working on this on stream. You'll watch the whole stream? That's dedication right there. That's dedication. I don't know how available my mods will be, though. That is also another issue. I don't know how available my mods will be. Like, are mods available to actually watch, or to watch chat mostly? We'll have to start the process from me sketching though, and now it's going to be a long stream if I do this. So I just wanna know how many are interested in continuing to watch me do this. You'll watch the whole yes? I see. Okay. In that case, I can pull out a VOD. I'll pull out a VOD for you guys to continue watching. It kind of makes up for the fact that I haven't been streaming this week, right? we can just watch a recent stream. Oh my god! You guys want to watch the Genshin event? The recent Genshin event? We can do that. Okay. All right. Hold on. All right. Hold on, chat. Let me get it ready for you then. There we go. There we go. I don't want to hear myself. I don't want to hear myself. I'll have it at full volume though. You're happy on Genshin right now? Sushan came home last night on your last pull. Genshin? You mean Honkai, right? Or Starville. Sushong doesn't exist in Genshin. No. No. I see. I understand. It's okay. It's okay. I understand. Okay, I'm gonna go eat and then we'll come back to more watercolor, okay? Yeah. It's okay. I understand. I got you. Okay. I will BRB. I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'm not gonna try to eat as fast as I can because I'm gonna be real. Every single time I do that, I end up getting indigestion and it really sucks. So I'm just gonna eat normally. BRB. Alright, I am back. I am back. I am back. Hold on. Hold on. Thank you. Wait a second. Hide the Chrome. Go back to here. Excuse me. Excuse me. I keep burping. Alright. We can go back to doing art. I'm gonna see if I can restart the Epoch Cam thing. Looks like everyone wants a new anime style art thing. So I will do new art. I will do new art. I'm gonna ping the server that I'm back. Alright. Let me see if I can restart the Epoch camera thing. Because Discord streaming it is kind of really bad. The camera quality is really bad, even with Nitro. Why is it no working? I don't know why it doesn't work. Why you no work? I don't want to use the Discord call function because it's so ass. It's more of a OBS thing, but for it not working. Another stream. Hi, r slash. Drink my water. Sure. Not really another stream. It's just this camera's not working. Okay, we're just gonna deactivate this, and I'm gonna do a separate thing. Hold on. I'm just gonna do the other method. I guess back to Discord it is. You didn't get the other ping? That's why you thought this was a new stream? See, this is what I mean. People just miss my pings all the time. It's okay, I'm used to it. I'm used to it. Trust. I'm used to people not seeing my pings. Even though I pinged so many times. Unlucky. For real, for real. This is a little difficult to set up this camera angle. It's a little difficult. Okay, don't say that. Don't say that. I don't have my mods right now, so please behave. You did well on your math exam. Your prof just graded and you got 30 out of 80. Oh no. You can did you get the results? Like, did you get everything back? Are you sure it was graded properly? Or, you know, you could talk to your prof about it too. Canvas just gave you the email? Was this a written test? Okay, so your professor had to manually input the grades, or the professor or the TA, right? If it's a written test, you could definitely, you know, ask to go in, ask them like, hey, I got this grade. Can we go over this? I would like to improve my score. You know? There's no mods. Mods are not available right now because after 9 p.m. most of them are gone. Owen has work, so he cannot join. All right, so we finished doing the swatches, which is really nice. Sorry, the camera angle is kind of jank. I can try to fix that a little bit. I think this is the best I can get though. We're back on my phone. If I had to do a midterm for GE, bro. We're gonna do a sketch first on the sketchbook, and then I'll draw it for real on the watercolor paper. So that you don't really care it's a GE. Honestly, yeah, for GEs you just need a pass, right? Doesn't matter what grade you get. It's gotta pass. That's how I was like. Nice nails, thank you. If you pass, then that's enough. Logs and natural logs. Dude, I haven't heard of those in years. Must be a misinput because the first 6 questions on the exam were easy logs and the rest natural logs, and you know, you missed half of those. Yeah, you could, honestly, if you think it's a misinput, right, but you did the correct math, I think you go talk to the professor and be like, hey, um, this X and X was not working properly, therefore I inputted the wrong thing, but I know how to do it. Can you just let me, like, ask for help? If you think you know what you're doing, right, but you get your test result back and it's, like, not what you expected, you definitely just go ask your professors. You just go ask for help. Anyways, let's see. This this paper, it is. Oh yeah, one side is more rough than the other. It's about the same, honestly. Yeah, it's the same. The canvas size isn't too big, but we can definitely draw something with this. I haven't used a pencil in so long. You can't say you haven't seen those in years. You have to deal with those in control systems. Valid. Okay, well, for me, it has been years. Because the first six was to tell him the log rule for the equation, like log b xy equals log b plus x minus y, right? You're cooked. I mean, I wouldn't know. It's literally been years for me. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Always just go to office hours. Cancels them half the time. He cancels them because no one shows up. I will tell you this now. I will tell you this now. They cancel because no one shows up. Just go. I mean, I also didn't go to a lot of office hours, but you literally just have to go. It's either that you stay after class, right? You stay after class, grab a hold of them, or before class even starts, grab a hold of them at the door. You try going and he cancels. All right, you got to ambush him on the way out or on the way into the class. Or like you gotta send him an email like, hey, please don't cancel your office hours. I need to come see you on this day at this time. Is that possible? Or if there's any other time, for sure that you will be there, type of thing. He shows up 1 minute late, leaves early. Okay, if he shows up 1 minute late, you show up at the door, ambush him at the door 1 minute late, and be like, hey, I gotta talk to you after class. For this type of thing, you gotta nag them. Okay, but I don't want to get too much into that. We're working on art. We're working on art. I think this is relatively the same aspect ratio, so I think I can just wing it. I think I'm just gonna wing it. All right, chat. I haven't done anime art on paper in a really long time. I don't know what character I want to work on. I'm thinking maybe we draw Mei, or am I narcissistic enough to draw myself? Or draw my, like, Mei as me? You can see! You can tell! I had this ready! You can do that, or... I don't have any landscape type, like... Okay, here's the thing. I want to do landscape, not portrait. Portrait isn't a bad idea either. But I would prefer my first one to be a landscape. Jump alongside your friend, I guess, because we're both failing. Yeah, that honestly, that's all you gotta do. You gotta jump him. You gotta ambush him on his way to class, on his way out to class. You gotta ambush that guy. Both him and the TA, whoever is grading. Or if you want to be extra sure, do it regardless. Reminds me of the lab section. Okay. Yourself in a Starville world? Oh, that sounds like a bad idea. We're surprised this hasn't happened yet. What, me drawing myself? Hi, Smith Butt Cheek, welcome back! I I want to make this relatively simple. I would like this to be relatively simple. I would like this to be relatively simple. Relatively simple, chat. This is kind of difficult. This is kind of difficult, chat. Oh, I can't show this picture. This doxes me. Put yourself with Stario style and Rylu in the back. No, thank you. No, thank you. What? What did you guys not understand of me saying I don't want this to be complicated. I need this to be simple? Oh, great drawing. How did you just shadow like that? Shut up. Draw streamer bonking chat? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Wait, this was the raw photo? Wow. She did a really good job. My friend took a really good picture. And then I put it through me too because my makeup wasn't showing. Wow. This is probably my favorite picture of myself. Wait, do we just do this? Chad, do we just do this? How narcissistic would that be? I don't want a portrait. I don't want a self-portrait. I don't want a self-portrait. Maybe I could draw that, but as Mei Mei? How narcissistic do I want to be? Do it, autograph it. No. 99% of you guys need it. What, to be bonked? Yahoo! Yahoo! Thank you for the 5 bits. What are we to say no? Help me decide on what to draw? I mean, technically, you guys already said anime, but I don't know what anime. What of anime? What of anime? Oh, so many random ass pictures here. My love, my love. See, I was gonna choose, if you guys chose the landscape one, right? If you guys chose the landscape one, I would have chose this from my trip. You can't really see it very well on camera, but this is what I was thinking of doing for landscape. Or like this one. And then for food, right? If you guys chose food. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? If you guys chose food. I was thinking maybe that roast chicken that I was so fond of while I was in China. Pick number 1 and Daniel Hung Il. No. I just said no to Stario characters. I said no. No Hoyo. I need this to be simple. What's a... I guess Mei Mei would be a good pick. Because the colors we have, right? I feel like we could make her hair. We could do Sakura Mei Mei. Like, this would be a good Sakura Mei Mei. Pick one as your vote still. My selfie? I don't want to do... do we do Mei Mei or do we do me? Is it... What... Have you guys seen this picture before, by the way? Hi, Kay. What are we doing? I'm doing what I said earlier. I am doing watercolor anime style art for the watercolor. I'm trying to pick what I want for like reference. You vote selfie? Okay, well this isn't really a selfie. This is just a portrait. My friend took this picture of me. It is one of my favorite pictures. Or, oh, this is also of me, but I'd replace this with Mei. I'd replace this with Mei. But I don't know how I feel about drawing the camera, so. Why am I showing you guys my selfies? Or, we go with something like this. Do you guys remember, I don't know if you guys saw this. This was a while back. This was last year, I think. Remy drew this for me of Mei. Pouty Sakura Mei. Pouty Sakura Mei. Maybe we can do something like this. Make it really simple. So far, the votes are lake and portrait. Well, no, we can't do lake because people in the Discord server already voted that we're doing an anime style art. I don't know what the first pick was, but that's what the coin said. I just gave out so many options. How is your coin working? How does your coin work in that situation? Anime style lake. No, that's just a normal landscape. Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. I could just stop stream. I could just stop stream. That is an option. That's an option. I hope you know that. This is really difficult. I shouldn't have looked through my own photos for reference. Just gonna draw. Whatever it is whatever you guys will get. Breaking news, streamer retaliates to chat bullying. Yo, Necro, do you want to be honorary mod for a bit? Because I have no mods right now. Are you available? If not, that's okay. Listen, the more that you guys misbehave and the fact that there's no mods, you know what that means? I become mod. Do you want me to become mod? Carrots isn't here. She's busy. Look at the Discord server. None of the bakers are online. Owen has work at 3 in the morning. Eliza's not a mod. The one portrait streamer deems as her favorite, I guess. I don't want to draw portrait. I don't want to do a portrait. I guess we could. I guess we could. I would prefer this to be like this, though. So that's why I don't want a portrait. Maybe I just do anime eyes. You know, I think we go with the anime eyes. We'll just do a quick sketch of what it looked like for now. Wow, it's been so long since I've last drawn on paper. And you can really tell. Cause I'm I don't know how to use the pencil. It's been so long since I've last drawn on paper. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna get tape. Can I show you as one of my favorite things to do? I did this a lot when I was younger because I hated like the eraser shavings. I just use tape and I'd roll over the thing. But sometimes it gets rid of the paper. That's the only downside to it. It's the only downside to it. Okay, we might need to pretend this doesn't exist. Pretend this part doesn't exist. Just rip that off. Rip that off. You've done nothing. What? I had to do a lot of coin flipping, and that one won out. Still better than 99% of students in the art class at your college. I don't think that has to do with anything here. Oh my god, I forgot. I don't know how to draw the other side. Because I can't flip the canvas! I'll figure it out. I haven't held a pencil like this in such a long time. I'm literally sketching like I would on my tablet, and that's not good. Because the pencil behaves differently. I also didn't bring any of my, like, H-leaded pencils upstairs. So when I do the sketch, I have to make it really light on the other paper. It's not about classes anymore. What are we in class? Yeah, let's not. I already graduated. I don't need to hear more of it, okay? I've done my time. I don't need to do more. More like, well, maybe I don't want to do more. I don't need it in my stream. Does digital translate to pencil, or does the weight feel different? It feels different. That's why I'm having a hard time right now. I don't remember how to draw traditionally. Also, it's focusing on my hand and not on the art. No, it should be more stable because I'm. Oh, she looks too kid-like. She looks too kid-like. This is a mess. I don't know if this looks like Mei enough. We're gonna redo this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna redo this. Redoing this. Redoing this. Redoing this. And I have to get rid of the eraser shavings. Ugh, so annoying. This is why I moved to digital! I might have to change this pencil. This is one of the pencils that, like, it keeps itself sharpened, but it's not doing that. It's not doing that for me right now. Double the candy, double the tired. Man runs through neighborhood while kids go trick-or-treating, and one of your neighbors turned on hazards to look up at the neighborhood for kids because it was too dark and scary. Interesting. It'd be rich as fuck to have your car on, hazards on, and high beams on your Lexus. Honestly, I don't know why they aren't. There's like such little like streetlights in America. It's so fucking dumb. What do they have against streetlights? All right, I know I said I do new art, but I don't think I'm able to do that right now. So we're gonna take something I've done before, but just draw it as Mei. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. It's off. What would is that the question? What would I dress up as for Halloween? Cousin dressed up as Farina for Halloween last year. You haven't dressed for Halloween since grade 5 or 6. I don't think I've dressed up for Halloween in a while. I think the last time I did something for Halloween, like dress up for Halloween, like costume and whatnot, maybe like middle school. Mira from K-pop Demon Hunters is the go-to since it's the easiest. Yeah, but a lot of the kids want to be Rumi, right? I haven't watched it. I just know like, but I know so much about it that I feel like I don't need to watch it anymore. It kind of sucks not having references though. It is quite catchy. It's crazy your daughter listens to a song like every day. It's I feel like I heard so much of it, I don't want to watch the movie anymore, you know? It was on my watch list because I got recommended it from my friends. I'm just like, I can't watch this. I can't watch this with how many people keep singing it. Like, the same thing happened for Frozen, by the way. But the good thing is, when Frozen came out, I watched it right when it came out, so it wasn't annoying yet. And then it got annoying, and I'm like, I can't enjoy this anymore. It's not a bad movie. I don't think it's a bad movie at all. I think, from what I like seen of it, I think it's an excellent movie. But the amount of people that keep on like, think, the amount of people that just like can't enjoy popular things. I made the head too big and the eyes too small, and now it's just. There's no way to do this quickly. I don't remember how to draw anime style on paper. I'm going to have to accept that. I just don't remember how to draw anime on paper. Put that in a corner. Put that in a corner. Frozen almost a decade ago. I think it's been more than a decade. It's because of the lack of Genshin battle music. A lot of great artworks forced to that beat. We can try. We can try. I don't know if there's any Genshin battle music in here. We do have some Genshin music though that I could play. That I think is in here. It's a lot of K-pop though. There's just a lot of K-pop in this in this playlist. The Not One album is nice. Yeah. I don't think I have Genshin music in this playlist. You know, we can play some Hoyo though. We can play some Hoyo though. I have a Stariel song. Who knew Stariel? Sorry, Lily. Polar Express. Wait, why are we talking about Polar Express? Sorry, chat. I gotta lock in. I promise I'll look at chat soon. Or we could just draw an eye for the art. All right, you guys are talking about something completely different from what you guys were talking about earlier, so I have no idea what's going on, but I'll try my best. Are I still talking about movies? It is so shoujo manga, like 90s shoujo. If you sit most people in front of the soundbar, they'll say it's like a movie experience. I see. Yeah, I don't really do movies. I wish you guys had this conversation when Owen was here. It's okay, you guys have fun. You guys have fun. I'm not used to drawing on a flat surface. Because, okay, when I have my tablet, when I draw my tablet, I'm drawing at like this angle. But then if I do that, you guys can't see what I'm drawing. What the fuck is chicken jockey? Camera recordings are the only way you can enjoy some artists because their live performance version of the song is different than the release track because they want to do an album edit or something. Huh? Album edit. Chicken Jockey is bad, but next what is Chicken Jockey? Did you hear that Hololive is officially coming to Twitch? Wait, really? Why? Thought they had an exclusive partnership with YouTube. Heard there were a lot of references in the Minecraft movie that were actually nice. That which got completely overshadowed by Chicken Jockey. Oh my god, there's no way. Yeah, I saw something about Hollow starting stuff on Twitch a while back. May doesn't know Chicken Jockey. Uh-oh. It's a Minecraft reference. Chicken. Oh. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I was just like, why does that have what does that have to do with movies? And then I remembered Minecraft had a movie. Oh, Twitch made a deal with Cover. Oh, I see. Also, I just want to say, Why are you guys acting like, oh my god, May doesn't know this reference? When I literally said, I don't watch movies. I don't do movies. Why do I feel like you guys keep forgetting I don't really, like, I'm not really into watching movies or pop culture. Why do I just get that feeling that you guys always forget? Like, it's like such a convenient thing to forget. A bunch of JP talents that have Twitch channels already. I'm not sure if they stream on them still. Like, what happened with the jetpack thingy and almost getting yeeted out of town? That's so obscure. So it's mostly Hollow EN. Does voice chat RP, VR chat RP, and occasionally chill Valorant. Its signs were old. It's all over the internet and on Twitter. I don't know how to tell you this, r slash. I stopped using Twitter. Like, I don't use Twitter. I don't really use Twitter. The most amount I do on Twitter is go on my private account where a bunch of it is just overseas accounts. I just follow only those accounts for art. That's it. He uses Blue Sky now and not much. Yeah. Contrary to popular belief, my brain hasn't rotted. Contrary to popular belief, my brain has not rotted. I guess. I don't think it should be a contrary to popular belief thing, but I guess that is what it is right now. Because you guys are acting like you guys are acting like I am really brain rotted. But I'm not. Sorry to disappoint you, but I am not. Like, oh my god, May doesn't know about this Minecraft reference that she doesn't play a game of. She never got to experience that in her childhood. Blue Sky skill invite only? No. Contrary to popular belief, May still has a life outside online. That is very true. I do indeed have a life outside online. Literally, contrary to popular belief, I do a lot of things IRL. I think it's still invite, but not as exclusive as something like Throne. I don't think it's invite only. I'm pretty sure when I made my account, I don't think I got an invite. I just got it. Wow, Mei without the like two little things sticking out of her head is like so weird. Okay, this sketch is really messy. But I think for the actual art, I think we're gonna go like this. I'm not even gonna try drawing her other ear. I don't think I'll even draw her earrings. Yeah, we're just gonna hide that with hair. I might be thinking of other platforms. Mayme's aerodynamic fins. Are they fins? Are they? Okay. I have to try to draw this on the actual piece of paper. I don't know how confident I feel about that. I genuinely don't know how I feel about it. Meme Shoujo Protag. Look at how shoujo she is! Look at that! This is the first time you guys see my traditional art. Maybe in this side. Okay. You got this? I don't know if I got this. I can't exactly trace over it because it's watercolor paper. Watercolor paper is extremely thick, and I don't have the transfer paper. I didn't bring it. More like, I didn't buy it. Yeah, I didn't buy any. Forgot to buy it. This was the one thing I forgot to buy. I'm not sure how confident I am in replicating this. Or at least just like this. This. I think this is what I'm gonna try to replicate. I think that's the closest we're gonna get. What do you eat for dinner, by the way? I had some shrimp, beef, broccoli bacon thing, soup and rice. It's a really bad description of what I had, but yeah. Just logged in. Your first post was 6 months ago, after beta started. Damn. OG? Peach Pit called. They want to talk about a new character. Hey, yo. Broccoli, bacon. Yeah, so there was bacon and broccoli. I like how I'm not talking. Like, I'm only listing, like, the raw ingredients. There's nothing else. I'm not telling you what it tasted like. It's that broccoli. I don't know what to tell you, and I can't show you because I ate it all and I didn't take any pictures of it. So there was a lot of seasoning. I don't remember. You're asking me when I'm trying to like when I'm like half locked in. Okay, this is really scary. I don't know if I can do this. I'm genuinely afraid, chat. This is really difficult. I don't know what I'd do. I could just do the entirety of this. I could just do the entirety of this. There was food in my food. May 2025. Yep, exactly. All social media looks the same nowadays. Blue Sky and Threads are Twitter alternatives. Twitter is for crazy people at this point, and everything else is political, or so says the internet. I mean, I don't know what side of internet you're on, but sure. Carried over a conversation about food when the art is indeed not food. Why are we like this? I don't know. I could have done art. I could have done food, but no one voted for that. Yeah, y'all chose anime art instead. Your Discord and browser both crashed, so you have to redo your Twitch client settings. It's GG, it's over. It's food is life, food is love, food is love, food is life. I choose food. Okay, you chose food, but everyone else was like, let's do anime. There's only 3 votes for food. You know what pisses me off the most? People that voted and are not in the stream. Oh my god, I just realized I didn't have Mix It Up on this whole time. Fuck. See, that's how you know it's cooked, chat. I forgot to turn stuff on. And the stream avatars. Why didn't no one tell me? If food is an option, you will always pick food. I don't remember what you voted for. Oh, I know what you voted for. You voted for 2 things. You voted for both food and art. Anime art. I'm not ready to draw on the actual watercolor art. Oh my god, how does this erase? I need to know. How does this paper erase? Does it erase the sparkle? Genuine question. No, it does not. Oh my god, this is such good quality paper. What? This is such good quality paper if it doesn't. Oh my god, it literally does not. Okay. Lack of stream avatars was intentional for this stream? It wasn't. Well, now it's updating, so. Voted for stuff that already had votes. Sounds like something you would do. Yeah, so Matt voted for 2 things, and then everyone else started voting, and then people started voting for because you could have done like multiple votes. And then everyone else voted for anime art. I'm not confident. I'm not confident, chat. I wonder how see-through this watercolor paper is. Because if it's really see-through, I might need to see. Why is there so many? Literally not visible. Literally not visible. Unforgiving yourself, splitting. Or not, because that sounds like something you would do. Yeah, it does. Okay. You know what? I think I just do anime eyes. Yeah, just eyes. Just the eyes. I don't want to draw. I'm afraid. It looks cute. By the way, thank you. This white piece of paper looks very cute. You know, when it's like time to work on the actual fucking thing, I can't do it. I also want to mention, don't forget, I bought these pens for this purpose and this purpose only. I bought these pens. They're colored. Made for this purpose. Yeah, oh, you know what? Okay, before I go over actual... We should try using these pens. We should try using these pens. We should try using the pens. We should try using the pens. Okay. They were kind of expensive. But it seems everyone says that these are the pens to go to. The go-to pens. So, alright. Mei does have pink hair. So we're going to draw Sakura and Mei. We're going to draw Sakura and Mei. Because I love my daughter. But I will say, though, this is really strong, like, you know... Yeah, okay. I drew this so... I don't know if it's going to erase well, but we can try. Oh, the lines are so shaky. I'm just not used to drawing. Oh, God. I am not used to drawing like this anymore. I can't do clean lines. Eh, fuck it. See how it erases? It's not bad. Good night, Ballad. Are you gonna? You're going to Sunright for the Honkai collab, right? I know why you're going to Sunright. Out of all places, why you chose Sunright? It's for the collab. Oh my god, the pressure is so different. I just don't remember how to draw this. It's so shaky. It's so shaky, chat. Like, it feels like my wrist isn't used to this movement. I wonder if it'd be better if I propped it up. Do I have a thing to make this go up? So it's more like an angle? I cannot draw on a flat surface anymore. What else would you be? Your mom sent you a picture of Haiti in Guangzhou in the family WeChat, and your brother have only been pinging each other with Haiti for like the past 5 minutes? Who wouldn't? I loved going to Haiti. Okay, to be fair, like every block there was a Haiti, so. I don't have anything to prop this up. Come on, chat. My lines are so much better. There's no way. No, I can't go on top of the tablet. I don't have the room. I'm using that as a second monitor right now. So chat. Figured out the reason why. Okay, so compare you see this line? this line right here, compared to the rest of this, do you see how clean these two lines are? Oh, that's a little annoying. Okay. So my hand is not used to the pressure of drawing straight down anymore. Which makes sense considering even during art class in school, I always drew with a propped up surface. It makes sense. I have no reason to complain. See, when I go back to this, the lines are a little wonky because my wrist isn't used to the motion anymore. No, we have easels. What if you close the watercolor box and prop up on the edge? You can. It's just I had stuff in the watercolor box. Can't see it, but I have stuff in there. can just close it for now though. I feel like it's not stable enough, which is the problem. It's not like entirely flat, you know? It's like half flat, half propped up type of vibe. It is like not the way to go, you know? I can just do it for now though. Oh, these are nice pens though. Textbooks? I don't have enough room! That's also the like one of the contributing factors as to why it's so like difficult for me to do any art. Cause I just remember the last time I did traditional art, right? Last time I did traditional art, I was working on a wall. 5 years ago, I was working on a wall. Remember when last time Chinese textbooks were used? Oh yeah, so I use that Chinese textbook every time I do my nail art. Okay, I kind of fucked up that line, but that's okay. Okay. I'm just gonna lightly erase it. See how I would like it. It's not bad, but you can really tell. This is a good practice. This is a good practice. This is a good practice. Trial run. It took me an hour to do this, chat. Wong Peng, what a lad! Yo, I feel like there were so many of those dudes. Huh, I think if I remember correctly, that specific textbook I used, we had to ask we were like asking, because that love story was developing, okay? That love story, him with, Wong Peng and Leo, I think there was a love story developing there. But we finished the entire textbook, and it was like we were so close to the confession scene, you know. And then the textbook fucking ended. So we're like, we have to ask. It's like, what about next year? If I take the class next year, will I know? Sorry, next year's textbook uses a different textbook. I'm like, there's no fucking way. There's no way. Also, so we were like, we have to know. We have to know what happens to Wang Peng and his girlfriend. Turns out we're like, her name is Jessica. There's no in between. Okay. It's doomed, chat. It's like doomed. I don't know how I'm gonna draw this. And my phone is low-key running out of battery. And there was the blonde guy. Jack! His name was Jack! Oh, right. I want to test out these pens as well. I guess we could just open them. I don't like how these come in this type of packaging. I prefer it when they're like this. Because I don't really like making room in my pencil cases. I don't have any room in that pencil case. I'm running out of room everywhere, bro. Dude, it's okay. It's okay. Apparently, okay, hold on. I need to go get that textbook out for you guys real quick. I know this is technically supposed to be an art stream, but hear me out, okay? There's 2 couples in that book, in that textbook I used. There's 2 couples. I repeat, there are 2 couples. Jack had a girlfriend. Listen. The reason why we were so interested in their love story was the fact that Jack got his girlfriend, and then Wang Peng hasn't got his yet. I'm like, you two need to go on a double date. There's no way. Next book, there was more drama, but somehow he's still there. He's always there. Right, these have different, like, things. This is the first time I get to use these new... Oh my god, have I told you? Wait, I'm missing a pen. Oh, it's underneath. Okay. Chat, I have a story about these Jelly Roll pens. I've never used one brand new. I've also never used one of these brand new. My friend did give me one, though, but I like... The colored ones, I've never used. The black one, I have used multiple times. But this, like this brand, Jelly Roll, any color, I have not used brand new. In fact, I don't think I've ever gotten the chance to use the white one, ever. So I am very happy. I'm very happy right now. With all like the new like art stuff I've gotten. This is the first time. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is actually not that bad. Hold on. Can I use this to like erase? Oh, oh, it's a little. It's like kind of pigmented. I can go on top of the other pen. Oh, oh. How's it dry down? Oh, it's not bad. Okay, it needs a little longer to dry, but oh, wait! I wish I had these when I was in school. Somehow he's still there. He had a girlfriend, but he kept forgetting details, and everyone wanted to go to Wang Peng's birthday. I think it was the most interesting plot in any language class combined. Hold on. Let me go grab that. Let me go grab my textbook. Let me go grab that one Chinese textbook. Oh shit! It's not that textbook. Sorry, my bad. It was my first year textbook. I have a PDF copy of it. Hold on. I rented the book, but then I realized I could just like get a PDF copy of it. I'm like, what? Why did I rent it? Anyways, first year mistakes. Anyways, hold on. I have it. Hold on. This is very important. This is very important. Okay. Where the fuck is the textbook? I just have the. Ah, shit. I can't find the full textbook. I don't know where I don't know where I left it. But I have a lesson. Lesson 19. Lesson 19. Lesson 19. I don't wanna expose my shit Chinese pronunciation. I don't wanna expose my shit Chinese pronunciation. Okay, Wang Peng is not part of lesson 19, but there is a doctor and the other character. Other than you guys remember how there's Jack Wang Peng? Do it. I don't know what, but do it. No, we're not doing it. Dude, did we forget? Da Wei. Necro, we forgot about David. Like this is a separate stream. This is 100% separate stream. Yo, don't forget my man. It's David. Okay, wait. For lesson 19, it's Guo Qiang and Da Wei. I have the dialogue in English. I will read it to you what it is in English. Narrative in English. Last night, Da Wei and several friends went to a restaurant to eat dinner. Beginning from the time, by the way, the friends to go eat dinner from lesson 18 was the group date, the unofficial group date. Beginning from the time he came home from the restaurant, his stomach felt uncomfortable. In the middle of the night, he went to the bathroom many times. As soon as Guo Chang saw him, he knew he was sick. Maybe because he ate too much, or maybe because he wasn't used to eating spicy things. You know, the token white guy that can't eat spice. Or maybe because the food he ate was not clean. Dawei's upset his stomach by eating. He immediately decided to take Dawei to the school's hospital to see a doctor. Dawei was so choked. This stream turned from oh my god, May finally gets to fulfill her dreams of like using art products that she never got to as a child to let's talk shit about Dawei and and Wang from our Chinese textbooks. This is the dialogue. Part A. Guo Chang says, Dawei, you don't seem to be feeling very well. Did you sleep well last night? Dawei says, my stomach isn't feeling good. I couldn't sleep, and in the middle of the night, I used the bathroom many times. This morning, I couldn't eat anything either. I feel nauseous. Guo Chang says, How did you get diarrhea? Where did you eat dinner last night? Daiwei says, I ate at a Chinese restaurant. Who did you go with? I went with Xiaowen and Mei Li! Mainstream Demir reality Dawei drama. This isn't even the right Dawei. We're not even talking about the we're not even talking about the CEO Mioyo. This is a different Dawei. This is David. He went with, dude, David went with the two girls. I think I don't remember the characters anymore. Dude, I like how part B starts with the doctor saying, What's the matter with you?" Dude, how did he fail so much and still get the girl? I don't fucking get it. Piss me off. Good shit, Chad. Good shit. Anyways, I don't know how we're gonna do this. My hands are sweaty. Okay, we're just gonna. Ooh, it tried down pretty well, actually. Wow, okay. Oh my god, I'm so glad! I love these Jelly Roll pens now! Okay. Chill the fuck out, May. You gotta work. You gotta draw. I wish I had, like, a hard pencil, though. Because this, I think this is, like, HB instead of, no, this might be 2B. Because this is dark. You can really tell. See? It's dark. It's soft, too, which is the problem. I need a, yeah. This is annoying. Yeah, there's no way. Okay, alright. Alright, we're only doing the eyes. Only doing the eyes. Don't fuck this up, May. I'm gonna fuck up. I'm gonna puke. I don't want. Gawenjong! Dude, my mom's gonna come to my room and be like, why are you screaming out these names? Wonpon was the one who had proper relationship. David was the one who fumbled. And then there was one who really wanted a relationship. Gawenjong. Remember this. Okay, in that specific textbook only, there was Guo Chang. That's it. But I feel like he was such a side character. I remember Gao Wenjung more than anything. No, I don't. Fucking liar over here. Fuck it. We just do the thing. I think the worst part is, right, while drawing on this, my shoulders are going up. I'm not relaxed. Remember when my friend found out the book had a DVD? Hey, yo, was the drama acted out? Yo, that reminds me. For one of my Chinese classes, though, okay? There was a drama. For the textbook that followed the script exactly so that you can visualize that shit. There was also a Gawon Joan there, but different textbook. It was way back in like middle school, I think. We watched that shit in class. Just saying. Absolute cinema. It had an opening song and an ending song, and intro, outro scene, and everything. It was like a fucking sitcom. I love that shit. Hey guys, yeah. That means it was the same Gawanjong. I feel like all the Gawanjongs are like the same. All of them. All of them in every universe. Gawanjong will always be the same. Low key loser. Low key loser. Pathetic Gawanjong. Just kidding. Picture one may stares at you. Picture two may stares at you harder. Okay. Okay. Can we not? I'm really nervous about this still. My shoulders keep going up. Cannot draw this comfortably right now. Okay, I have a confession to make as a big La Seraphim fan. I have a confession to make because their song is playing. I did not like Easy. I didn't like the song. It wasn't bad, but like I did not like it as much compared to their other like main titles. I'm sorry, don't come for me. Oh, maybe I should have gotten a kneaded eraser. Although I feel like I have it somewhere, just don't know where. Would you feed a starving Mei? Please do. Please feed a starving Mei. She deserves it. She deserves to have food. Also, this is one of my favorite Red Velvet B-sides. I need to make this a little bit bigger. Okay, let me reach out. I'm so locked in. Nico, you gotta crouch to meet May at eye level. What'd you say? What'd you say, Kay? Hey man, welcome back. Yeah, we're working on art. Yo, you do that, and if you're a dude, I'm gonna point this out for real. If you do that, I will kick you in the balls. Happy Halloween! Although it's the first now already. How's that the first thing you read? Because the last thing I read was, would you feed a starving Maymay? And the next message after stream elements was, Necro, you gotta crouch to meet May at eye level. Kick in the balls? Yeah, I'm gonna kick K in the balls. If you don't kick it hard enough, you can't get a high score. Each machine is different. Matt, are you telling me to kick very hard? Are you telling me to kick K as hard as I possibly can? To inflict maximum damage? Drink my water. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. But Cheek did not tell you to say it. Nope, I'm not. Nope, that's just weird. Nope. Thinking about May eating K has you somehow reminded of Magikarp Jump. Magikarp Jump, really? Hang in there, Magikarp. Yo, I was like obsessed with that game. My friend group in high school was really like into that. I just realized I could have made this so much easier if I just drew her winking. Baldy. Okay, chat, what do we think? Possible? Can we work on it? I'm gonna tape off like half of this though, so. No, I'm not updating any YouTube banner. Okay, I'm gonna try. The keyword here is try, okay? To keyword here is try on line art. Normally I wouldn't do line art for watercolor art, but because this is an anime style and I want to try something new, this is where I'm at, and it's the this is where I'm gonna lose my mind. This is where we lose our mind. Okay. Actually, staring into your soul, as you should be. As the meme should be. Okay. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Are we ready? This is such a long stream. If I don't stream a lot tomorrow, I hope you guys are okay with that. Now, I haven't done this in a really long time. So, please be kind. You follow me, right? YouTuber Mei staring into your soul. Yeah, that's the look before she kicks K in the balls. No, she'd be more angry. Thank you for the thank you for the raid, Fuzz. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good stream, Fuzz. Oh, I don't think I have enough washi tape. Uh-oh. I don't think I have enough. Does anybody want to fund me on washi tape? Genuine question. Maybe we just do the bottom and top, and then we leave the sides. I think it should be okay. Hi, Silver. How's your stream, Fuzz? What'd you guys do? Okay, this we keep flat. You want that tape? I don't know where I bought it at Daiso like years ago, so I don't know if I I don't know if I can buy more. I really like this tape too. I didn't want to use this specific washi tape, but there's no other way around it. Okay. I have to line art. I'm very afraid. Spooky thing for Halloween, then your normal Friday stuff. Ah, I see. You see, I gave up on Halloween, so we didn't do anything for Halloween. Or we didn't do any Halloween stuff. This, you know what? No, this was a very spooky stream. Traditional art. This is the angle. Kicking the Neil Armstrong Cyclone Jets Armstrong cannon is really perfect. No, that's different. We're going for the two balls on the side. This how is Sam and Max? Who's Sam and Max? Is that the game? Okay. Okay. Can I I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'm very much afraid. I should have bought the 0.1 tip instead of the 0.5. I'm so stressed. I'm actually so stressed right now. There's no going back. No going back. Okay. Okay. Actual poll, chat. Based off of the color palette we have here. Okay? You can't see like half of it. Okay. Based off of this. We can cut the metallics. Okay. Based off of this. Sakura meme or normal meme? It's a detective style game, adventure game. Ah, I see, I see. Only forwards. Yep, yep. No going back. There's also no parallel parking. No going back. Sakura meme or regular meme for this? Because this dictates what color line art it'll be. What the fuck? No, just choose. Sakura? Okay. Heartbreak Hotel. Chat, I'm afraid. I'm very much afraid right now. I have a feeling I'm gonna fuck up a lot of this, but it's part of the experience. It's part of the experience. It's part of the experience. part of the experience. This is the hill I die on. I feel like maybe I should just do the entire line art with this brown, but probably not. Probably a bad idea. Sakura Meme comes with pink eyes, right? Yes! Quick! Quick! Make up your mind now, chat! Make up your mind now before I put in this pink! I will say, this pink is not very bright pink. It is a dark magenta type of vibe. Da, 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 da. Heartbreak Hotel. This is very important, chat. This is extremely important. Saku. Okay. I'm scared. I'm glad you guys trust. I don't trust. I fucked it up! I fucked it up a little bit. That's okay. Doesn't have to be really clean, right? Line art's not clean, by the way. Not clean at all. Oh my god. Okay. Don't breathe. Don't breathe. Cannot breathe. Cannot breathe while doing this. Gotta commit. Just commit. Just ignore this part. Ignore this part. Has Sakura petals in post? I can't. I can't. This is that Sakura petal and it's already fucked up. Okay. What matters the most? The focal of I could probably like if anything, I could just like erase I could just not paint in these sides. But this song tempo's too wrong. Okay. Blowing in front of face? I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that. I am so locked the fuck in right now. Oh my god. This is harder than doing liner on PC. And I used to be so good at this. I'm trying. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this. I think I'll just leave this as a pencil, and then we're gonna paint over it. But everything else, I'm gonna erase the lines. Except for, like, the two pupils, and this, everything else will be erased. Oh, I fucked up the side a little bit, but that's okay. No. I fucked up this part. We're just gonna pretend like that didn't happen. I think I did a pretty good job covering it up. We'll just make that like extra dark. This is the dark side, and then we'll highlight that part. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. All right. I'm very scared that this will end up looking nothing what I want it to, because I don't have a exact idea in mind, which is the problem. We're literally just winging it. Chat, are you ready for this? Cause I'm not. Wow, that ink dried so quickly. All right, chat, who's still awake? Who is still awake in here? I do a little check. It is 12:30 in the morning. Why the fuck did I do this? Why are we still here? Okay, worst case scenario, I put like a little sticker like over here, and I or like I autograph this area, and we just ignore like how shitty this is. I'm sweating. I'm actually sweating from this. All right, it's time for the watercolor art. Stretch. I am not feeling that great. Not feeling that great. Not feeling too hot, chat. Nope. Nope, I do not. Okay, let's hope I still have enough water. Let's move this a little bit over. Can we not? Can we stop? Can we not? Thank you. Goes there. Okay, there's still a little bit of water in my pen. I don't know what I want to start with first. Probably do a light wash of her skin tone. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I... Okay, we'll test it on this paper underneath. But I don't know what's a good skin tone color. What type of vibe do I want for this? I fucking hate coloring. I just realized this. I should probably wet wash the skin, huh? I did not think this through. I did not think this through. I didn't think this through. Mm. I'd probably mix the reds. Probably mix the reds and then reds and yellow. Red with a little bit of the purple. But do I want to wet wash this or do I want to? Fuck it. We test patch. We test patch. Test patch. Test patch. Test patch. Test patch. Which purple is this? The paper underneath is just soaking it up. Okay. I think that's a okayish color. Okay. I think I'll just... on her imaginary ear over here. Yeah, I don't think I need to wet wash this. I think I'll just do it like this. Yeah. Because it's so pale. Dude, my girl's gonna be fucking vampire. She's gonna look like a vampire from Twilight or some shit. Yeah. So wet wash, I don't know if you were there for that explanation earlier, Nat Girl, but it's basically where I lay down a bunch of water on the canvas first, and then we blend it out. But it looks like I don't need to because I diluted the colors so much that we might not need to do that. If this ends up good, I do want to use this as the giveaway for the subaway subathon from 2 subathons ago. I didn't mix enough. It's very on brand for the bread. Fresh May art. I mean, I don't know if people like it enough. I hope. I hope people will. It's lifting a little bit, honestly, but I did put a lot of water. Alright, I'm just gonna do whatever and hope for the best. Not used to this. I'm not used to this. Oh, hello. How are you liking the watercolors? Oh, they're really nice. I don't know what I'm doing though, which is the problem. That's the main problem. I'm not really sure what I'm doing. I wish I had a bigger brush for the larger areas. If this ends up good, would you guys want this? Would anyone want? Only if you autograph it? I sign all my art. Oh god, it's so bad. I don't know if I can fix this. I don't know if I can salvage this. The shiny is coming out. It's a shiny Mei. I'm not even using the shiny paints. Spread your... Sorry, chat. We're gonna move a little bit so I have enough space. Okay, the paper does warp a little bit, but I think I'm just putting a lot of water. Is it gonna be title last thing you see before May kills you for pissing her off? No! That's not the vibe we're going for! That isn't even the vibe we're going for. I wish I had a bigger brush so I could get the skin tone evened out, but it's not. Slowly build that up. My tripod is in the way, so I gotta just kind of wing it over here. Maybe I should have invested in extra brushes. It's okay. Your room smells like food? This is bad. Uh-oh, what'd you do? Why does your room smell like food? You ate your dinner in there? What'd you eat? Lamb and chicken. Oh, let's see. I see. I can't tell if I'm actually locked in or I'm just really doing whatever. And I feel like it's a combination of like both. There's some of the eraser shavings I didn't fully get off. It looks like Alicia. It does not look like Mei right now. It looks very much like Alicia. I accidentally drew Alicia. It's Mei though. Pink hair girl. Pink hair girl problems. I'm no freaking angel. I'm no freaking goddess. I wish Eliza was here. I wish Eliza was here. Also, this is like warping like crazy. You know, I have the washi tape on. I don't think it's wet underneath though. Nope. This is warping because I don't have it taped on all sides. Good job. Good job. I'm so scared to color in her eyes. I just gotta do it. I just gotta do it. Not ready. I'm afraid. I like how the song is singing, I'm not afraid. I am very much afraid. I made the wrong color. I made red by accident. Oh, I guess this is where the white comes in. Oh shit. I just wiped away half of my progress. On the palette. New mate looks good? What do you mean new mate looks good? I need to go get more water. Hold on. BRB chat. What do you mean new mate looks good? What do you mean? had to go downstairs to get water this time. Is this not New May? What are you talking about, New May? This is Sakura Meme. How is she new? I need to tone this down with the purple later. The cool tone. wish you well. I wish you well. I wish you. Okay, I'm scared, but we gotta do the eyes. Oh, welcome back, Ballad. I thought you were gonna sleep. Gotta let gravity do its work. You thought so too? Oh no. This is another one of the nights that Ballad does not go to sleep. It's like all the time. Feels bad, man. Oh, oh. No, 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 no. Okay, well, now I have to even it on this side. Fuck. It's alright. It's alright. It's not alright, but you know what? It'll have to be alright. I fucked it up! Learn that when you sleep on a plane, your brain decides to drive you nuts by making you feel like the plane's gonna crash or do. Oh, no, I feel like that's normal. That's valid. That's very normal. It's one of those irrational fears. Oh, I fucked it up. I can't take away. I'm so sad. I fucked up the area that matters most. How am I even blending it out? We'll fix it right now. Feel the plane shift? Yeah, I feel like that's pretty normal. If you're not like flying frequently, I feel like that's a pretty normal like thing that your brain does when you're on a plane. You might just be a nervous flyer. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's a pretty normal like thing that people think about when they get on an international flight. Didn't you just say you got off your flight like 10 hours ago? What you're experiencing right now is called jet lag. Oh, I didn't blend the lips very well. Why are you making it sound like you don't then? Oh my god, the colors are like bleeding into everything because it's like I'm adding more water than there is to paper. So the paper is like freaking out. I can tell because the bottom of this is wet now. Whatever. It is also low key because I haven't been waiting for it to dry. Gotta wait for this to dry. Send the plane over? What does that mean, Necro? What does that mean? I've kind of low-key lost interest in this the moment I fucked this up. I've kind of lost interest. Low-key kind of lost interest. Means time for another vacation. Exactly, exactly. Violet, I feel like you don't take enough vacations, not gonna lie. I feel like I said that last time too. Okay, the lifts are a little fucked up, but you know what? The water just was not water. Ing. Stay with me. I just realized something. You guys can't see the colors I'm mixing. It's alright. You don't need to. Oops, I didn't mean to touch that. Hey, Andre, drink my water. I'm locked in. Chill. Chill. I'll drink my water now. I'm not ignoring chat. I'm not ignoring chat. I'm just a little locked in. Promise you, I'm not ignoring chat. How's it going, Andre? Rare to see you up so late? Early? I don't remember what time zone you're in. Should learn to draw water. I mean, I'm painting with water and I can't fucking deal with it, so it is going awfully. It was going so well and then I fucked it up halfway. I do want to try this again tomorrow, though. I don't know if I can... Maybe I can draw the same thing. I'm not sure. Not sure. What the fuck, Ballad? Are you okay? Okay, yeah, the paper is not liking the amount of water I'm putting in. I do have a heavier paper to use. We can try again next week. Is every end of the week gonna just become a May tries to do watercolor at the end of the week? How would you guys feel about that? I mean, if you enjoy it, why not? I mean, I enjoy it, but I feel like the art is kind of ass. I feel like the art is low key, high key, kind of ass. It's weird because I'm experimenting and trying to find my own style at the same time. Her eyes red with anger. No, it's just Sakura Meme. She has pink eyes. You've seen her before. I have to wait for it to dry. it's it's not drying. It's not drying fast enough. Ah, shit. I didn't realize I work faster on traditional art in terms of painting. I didn't think I'd work that fast. This is like 10 times faster than coloring on, like, digitally. Okay, I guess I could take the time to charge the external battery. Okay. Oops. Oh, oh. Chat, you're falling. Chat, you're falling. The camera fell. Okay, hold on. Ah. I think. Okay, yeah, so this is 300 grams. This paper is 300. What's the other one I have? It's okay, you're just waiting for Mei to dry anyways. Um should be about the same. It should be 140 pounds. Let me double check. It was written in Chinese, so I don't know. It feels thinner than the normal watercolor paper I use. For sure. Feels about the same. Oh! Okay, no wonder. Alright, so last time I used, last time I used watercolor paper, it was a little thicker, and I didn't realize it. So I've been just kind of, I've just been kind of, it's whatever. It's okay. Yoing. I'll buy more next time. I'll just use up what I have for now. Okay. Alright, chat. Move you back. There we go. Is that better? Remember when I started this and the brush of this was completely like white, and now it's just it's a dark red because I've been only working on the hair. Well, Sakura Meme herself is quite red, so the brush is stained red. It's okay. I'm having fun. That's what matters. Are you dry yet? No, she's not dry yet. I put too much water. That is a problem I have. It's okay. She does look a little angry though, doesn't she? She does look a little angry. Oh, this Mimi looks angry. It's okay. It's okay. Is it bad that I'm gonna say that this is almost done and it looks not done? But in reality, this is actually just almost done. It's very messy. But I'm a little tired. Chat, what do we think? I feel like I let everyone down today. I wish I had a. I wish I had a flat brush. I had a flat brush. I'm still waiting for the eyes to dry. The eyes are the only thing like I kind of have left to like not render, but I guess. Just trying to add texture to the hair now. I like the hair. Really? I kind of don't like it that much, but thank you. I think while I was trying to like blend colors, I added too much water, and then every time I laid out the color on paper, it just like the paper kind of freaked out. So there's a lot of bleed lines everywhere. Someone's car is going off. This brush is also not created very well. There's a hair that is just slightly longer than all the others. In not a good way. It's not like, whatever. Okay, am I crazy for wanting to do another one right now? Genuine question. Would it be crazy? It's already like 2 a.m. I've streamed for 6.5 hours. You guys, do you guys think I'd be too crazy for doing that? You seem to be enjoying it. I am. Even though I'm complaining about it, I am enjoying it. To wait for it to dry. We're gonna define this with a pen later. The mouth is not looking the way I want it to. This side looks right. This side does not. I cannot fix it. I'm trying my best to, though. Also, I realize that you guys are seeing this at a really weird angle. So, let me move it so that... while I wait for it to, like, dry. This is kind of what it looks like. At the right angle. You see how this part is, like, bleeding? Just this side of the mouth and the top, it was uneven. And then the eyes have same here, this and this and this. I'll give this a try one more time next time, but maybe the same pose, so that it's easier to replicate. I'll try it again, but for a first time in this type of style, I don't think it's too bad. Maybe I just expected more from myself. I can see why you're saying Alicia. Right, yeah. Anyways, this is such a shit angle. I'm sorry. This is the best I can do, though. But it is Sakura Mimi, though. You can tell it's Sakura Mimi, right? It's just not dried yet. It's your first time, looks pretty good. Thanks. Thank you. For a first time, I think it's not bad. First time in 5 years. And I've never done an anime style before, so I guess I shouldn't be too harsh on myself. Also, I'm not really familiar with the colors either, so that's also another like problem I'm having. So I keep mixing. Unlike the song, I don't know if I trust myself right now. Well, I guess it's time to cry. It's Moon Halo time, chat. I wish I could erase some of that, but that's not how this works. Hey, you know what? Blend it out, blend it out. The eyes keep getting darker and darker. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is not fine, but you know what? It has to be fine. I really want to continue working on it, but I have to wait for it to dry, and I don't like waiting. Alright, I'll add the sparkly to this real quick then. Yo, maybe the metallic color Loki kind of saved the eyes. Hmm. You know what? I don't want to wait anymore. I don't feel like waiting anymore. Yeah. That's right. I keep Dawn hung on my desk. Ah! I don't feel like waiting anymore. Just gonna draw on top of it. It kind of fucked up the... Okay. I take it back. I'll wait. Do you see this? But the effect is kind of cool while I wait for it to dry, so... Oh, wait. We're gonna wait. Gonna wait. Never mind. Abort. I do want to try... Ooh, I want to try what the green looks like. I'm gonna draw on the side. Wait, the green is so, like, cute. Hi, bestie. I fucked up my art, but that's okay. I'm waiting for it to dry now. Too much water. You think if I blow on it, will it dry faster? Hi. No, it's kind of shit. I had too high of expectations. I'm literally just waiting for this dry. I wonder what the yellows, the orange is like. There's an orange in here. Maybe I could have used the orange instead. Nah, probably not. What else is there? Oh, there's a purple. No, I'm just messing around. Oh, the purple is really dark compared to the pink. How long do I have to wait? Oh, what's the difference between the blue and the purple? Oh, the blue is so bright compared to the purple. Whoa, okay. I feel like this blue is very anon-like. How you doing, whale? I used to... Oh. Ah! I dropped it. Ah, fuck. Oh, I pulled a muscle. Oh my god, that was a bad idea. Playing ARMS right now? I see. Are you winning? Oh my god. I just pulled like 5 different muscles. This is awful. Pain Pecco. Yo, off topic, but I remember, this is a really, really weird memory I have. I was drawing one day with my cousin. This was when we were about 5 years old. I am pretty sure I am the only person that remembers this. We were both drawing random lines, right? We were just drawing random shit. Out of nowhere, on the top of the page, there was like this, right? But like really tight. It was like the curls were really tight, and then it was very uniform. I was like, where the fuck did that come from? And I asked her, and she's like, a spider drew it. And I'm like, no fucking way. And I'm like, it wasn't on my paper before, and then it's on my paper now. Neither of us can draw that neat. Who drew it? We never figured it out. Just started, but it's 4-1 so far. Ayo. Well, speaking of League, I was watching Worlds last night. Watching T1. Being a T1 fan is very, my heart rate. It was like... I can draw it. from here. It went like all the way up, and then it go down, and then all the way up, and it goes back down, and it goes all the way up, and then at the very last second, the last like 5 minutes of the game, I was like, no fucking way. I was like, where'd it come back? You're giving me a heart attack out here. I couldn't watch the last game because I was so scared. I couldn't watch it. I was like, it's too late for this shit. I'm gonna tap out, read a webtoon while I wait. And then I saw the post-game interview. I'm like, I have to go back and check what happened. What is going on? And I don't trust anyone in the chat, right? As you shouldn't. As you shouldn't, by the way. It's like, how did they come back from that? Because when I watched while I was watching, I was in the middle of the game, right? When I was watching the last game, I was in the middle of the game. I was like, AL has such a huge lead. There's no way. There was a way. There was a way. There was indeed 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 a way. And I should have stayed a believer. Should have stayed a believer. Don't know why. I had such little faith. Never again. Never again. I'm just testing out the other pens now. Chat, I feel like I've lost a plot somewhere, and I absolutely hate this art right now. I'm not having a good time. I expected a little better from myself. And clearly, it is not up to my standards. Alright, we'll use these two. I wonder if I should like paint more while I wait. Maybe I can fix the lip. Delusion is what we call delusion, chat. Delusion at its finest. I couldn't fix it. I mean, it looks better than it did before, but it's not the same. It's not even. It's whatever. It's whatever. Are you dry yet? It's not dry. I can feel it. It's not dry. Maybe I should try it manually. Maybe I should just manually dry it out. I don't know if it was obvious enough from my dissatisfaction with this, but this will not be the one that we give away. Okay? We're not giving this away. It is a little bit too shitty. I don't think I can give this away. Unless there is someone that actually really wants this, I am not giving this away. Maybe I can just... Okay. Oh, she looks so angry. She looks so angry. I should have drawn this when it was more dry. But I have no patience. Oh, the paper's a little warped. Sorry. I should wait for this to dry a little more. But I am impatient. Okay, I have to wait for it to dry more. You see the vision though, right? See the vision though, right? By the way, the original paper towel I had at the beginning of the stream, it is wet now. It looks like this. It has soaked up so much of the paint. I've made very little I haven't really dented the paint, by the way. I haven't really dented the paint. There's a lot. This will last me so long. If I do this every week, I think I think it should last me about a year and a half or so. All right, chat. I have to wait for it to dry a little more. Do I A, sign it on the front, or B, do I sign it on the back? Normally, for these types of, like, for my traditional art stuff, I do sign only on the back. I don't plan on giving this out. I don't think this is fair. I don't think it'd be fair to give this to anyone. not for the not for the subathon giveaway. I think for the subathon giveaway, I know I'm not really known for it, but I'm thinking of maybe doing food art next time, and we can give that one away. I'll do this again next week. I think tomorrow I do want to work on commissions. So, yeah, sign the back. I have to wait for this to dry. This is watching paint dry. This should be the, oh my god, I never changed back to art stream. I just realized that. Why didn't no one tell me? Wait. I've been on the wrong category this entire time. I've been on the wrong category this entire fucking time. Oh my god. I'm streaming for 8 years, by the way. See, this is why I can't function without my mods. Chat was just chatting, that's true. Okay, you know what? You're right. At the beginning, we really were just talking about Chinese textbooks and the problematic characters that are in there. So, I guess, you know. I think the moment I locked in, I should have changed it, though. I was too locked in, and apparently not locked in well enough, because this shit looks awful. Let's see if I can peel it off. Oh. Be slow, because it is peeling off the paper underneath. I'm too impatient for this! Literally too impatient. I'm gonna keep the washi tape on. Because it's cute. Even though I low-key kind of doodled on it. Sign it on the back with black ink. Is it dry yet? You can really tell that it warped, by the way. I put way too much water. I always have this problem. I need a bigger brush. So it makes it more even. Okay, do I date it as the 1st or the 31st? We can say the 1st, because I finished on the 1st, right? Yeah. It's close enough. I don't know why, but the old habit of mine kicked in where I write the date first and then the okay. Here. This is what it looks like, chat. What do we think? What do we think? It's Alicia, but it's 100% Maymay, by the way. Is this dry yet? Can I draw on this yet? I am so impatient. You think it's pretty good? Really? No cap? If I gave this to you, would you want it? Be for real with me. Okay, it's like kind of... It's mostly dry now. So now that you drew Elisa, can you draw Danheng? You're gonna make me do another one right now? I will puke. I will cry. Oh, I just realized something. Oh, I need to send this to Eliza. This is. I will only share this on Discord, by the way. So, if you want to see this, if you want to see this, you have to be in the Discord. Hold on, I'm trying to make it so it looks like what it actually looks like in person. Okay. I'm posting it in the Discord server now. Last moment before May kills you. No! No. Alright. It's on the Discord. It's on the Discord server now. I do not want to wait for this to dry, But for last time on stream. Last time on stream. Last time on stream. This is what it looks like. This is what it looks like. Last time on stream that you will see this. The paper is so fucking warped. You were here. Smooth Butt Chick was here. Alright, I don't... I think I'm gonna throw this out. So, you know, it was a relatively productive stream, I'd say. Say we were relatively productive today. Relatively productive today. Hold on, I'm just gonna wipe all the paint. Do that real quick before I forget. But yeah, stream is now over. Thank you so much to everyone that joined today's stream. This was a really long stream. This was extremely long. I don't know why I streamed for so long. Why did you guys let me stream so long? For real. Why'd you guys let me stream so long? Oh my god, I'm getting the paint everywhere. Okay. You're chilling, I'm chilling, I don't know. I see. Honestly, we should have just ended the stream after I swatched all this. This is like an unboxing, swatch, and actual art stream. What the fuck? Why was I here for so long? Anyways, we probably should have ended after I did this, by the way. I don't know what it is. This paper does not feel the same as this. This feels a lot thicker. Probably because they printed on it. But yeah, I wish I had this thick of the paper for this. I think that's probably what... Because I was used to this paper, I didn't realize that this paper was a lot thinner. And it couldn't hold as much paint. And I got a little cocky. Anyways, thank you so much for watching today's stream, everybody. This song is so sad to end on. There we go. Anyways, thank you so much for watching today's stream, everybody. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. If you haven't already, please consider leaving a follow, turn on your notifications, join the Discord server for more shenanigans, and follow me on my social medias. I'll probably post the Ningguang and Mei art on my Blue Sky. Yeah. Tomorrow we work on commissions. Yeah. I'm gonna take so long to clean up everything. Feels bad. Anyways, thanks for watching, everybody. Bye-bye. Can we raid anyone? Is Anon still streaming? Anon's streaming Valo. Okay, we can go say hi to Anon. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't know who is still awake, but if you are, go tell Anon I said hi. Oh fuck. Anon. Oh my god, not the 5 a.m. Valo. Not the 5 a.m. Valo. All right, that's the message. I said hi. I won't be able to stay in her stream, unfortunately. I have to go clean. To go clean all this. Anyways, thank you so much for watching, everybody. Bye bye. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully at an earlier time. Yeah. Wait, 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 wait. There we go. For next time. All right. Bye, chat. Hope you guys enjoyed this rare IRL art stream. Secret fun fact.